we talked to a school board member.
Oh,
And just very definitively
Yeah.
said, yes, one, do not split our.
ideally don't split it.
So,
Okay, we're
anyway, that
live.
was good info to have.
Okay.
Oh, no, you're good. Just go ahead and start mapping. I'll take care of the YouTube stuff.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, I'm ready.
All right.
Okay, so we have some red lines for the existing.
Yeah.
Oh, but you're sharing the on screen. So that's all share. Share screen.
And can you zoom out just a tad?
We started up in the north yesterday. Shall we start with the south?
Yes.
So how big is I assume it's the Washington County School District down there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's showing city details. Oh, so this isn't going to
I'm gonna show you the,
automatically
Yeah.
show us the, okay. What's the county population in Washington County? So look at the county. Here, look at county here, yeah,
Then hover over Washington.
yeah. 108. So we can get all of Washington County in one state school board.
Well, can we, okay, can we go back to school districts? Do we have something that is going to allow us to see school districts?
It shows us the borders, but it doesn't show us the
yeah,
population. But for a number of these, the borders are synonymous with the county borders.
Some, yeah.
I think most of the rural do that way. Most, but not all.
So is there anything that tells us then what school district we're looking at?
We've looked, and with Days, I don't think there's a way.
Because I
to
think
show
that would
that.
be.
But I'm gonna look up a map right
Yeah,
now.
because there should be, if we could have school districts.
Yeah.
Because I think that was going to be our
Yeah.
approach
Yeah, if you can,
today, is to see if we could do that. Have that 42, 43, somewhere on there.
so what we're seeing here though are the boundaries, the red lines are the boundaries for the school districts, right?
Yeah.
So, oh, this is just. Our ArcGIS is down today, otherwise I just put it up there where they're updating it today, so we can't use it at all. No, these are. Oh, no, these are the school districts.
We have Jordan, Murray.
Okay,
I can zoom in and out.
Um, All right, and our number is
218.
218, okay. So. Should we start, like you said then, down in Washington County, you want to
Okay.
start there?
That works for me.
Okay,
Okay. So we now need another 37,000.
okay, so let's
It might, yes, well, what county is Cedar City?
Can we go back to your map you have?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I
Yeah,
took it
if you
down.
could, that'd be great. Perfect, thank you. Iron will be too many for houses.
That's
but
what I
let's
was
see what
thinking.
iron is. This is just the right here, let's just see what the population is.
57.
Okay, so let's go to Kane.
The bottom, yeah, that 7,000, yeah, we fit that one up.
Okay, and
Let's go ahead and add that one.
okay, and Arca, let's try to think around.
Put that one in one as well.
Yes,
Let's see what the population is.
oh, yeah,
Population.
5,000. So yeah, let's add that one.
San Juan
What's-
is the
what's
top
this
one.
one
Let's check
here?
that. I,
1,400.
let's just see what San Juan is over here.
14,000. What's this one here? I use that 1,400. 2,400. That gives us another 5,000. Well, let's, how about we start, say, District 2 and start it here
With iron,
and then
okay.
come up, maybe?
Okay, yeah, good idea.
Try that.
Okay,
Yeah, well, yeah, that. And no, let's go up and pick up the, yeah, Juab. I guess there are a couple of school
so,
districts in
yeah,
Juab.
Tintic and Juab.
Okay.
Okay, so, wow, we still have a lot to go. Sheesh.
Well, we can pick up a good chunk of that with Tooele.
What's Twilla?
It's- Tooele is this one,
Twilla has how many?
72,000.
72. Okay, let's go to Twilla.
That's a number 2.
Wow.
Now we're only 56,000 short.
Just out of curiosity, this box out there.
It's 57,000.
Okay,
Oh, that's-
let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so let's start with that. By that, so there's our number 2.
Okay, so number 2, we got,
Should we start at number 3 with Cash,
okay,
Logan? Let's come up here. So let's do Logan and Rich. Let's get those in there.
Yeah.
Now let's just start. seeing what we got.
yeah. No, so we're now, wait, so we've got undo Davis.
Yeah. Okay. So,
What is it? We're still 192,000 over?
okay, so let's see. Well, is this Ogden? Do we have
It's
here?
Morgan.
Oh, that's Morgan.
So
What do we have to, so big, wait, so
Must be
what do we
Weaver.
have? Oh, we have Weaver here, yeah. And that's that Ogden School District. Okay, so what's Ogden School District? Can you go back there just to see what?
Oh, but it's an island.
That's 262, is that? so-
For the county, yeah.
262.
So it's too big to have in one district.
Hmm.
So, we're gonna have to split that no matter what.
Yeah.
So,
Ogden City does have its own school district.
yeah. So we may be able to split the Ogden County School District and leave Ogden City in one or the other.
But let's see, we go back to. Okay, so let we start up here again. Let's just see what, okay, so we have, school districts up there. Could you take us just a little bit,
Zoom in,
Joey, on this big map up here?
Yes.
go north a little.
Okay.
North on school districts for us to see. So we have,
Okay, so there's the Logan School District and the Cache School District.
so we have those two together,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. And then we've got Rich.
And then let's get rich with that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then let's take out, let's take leave these pieces out.
Yeah.
What if we take out,
Okay, so now we need 70,000. So what if we zoom? Well, that's Summit, isn't it? It's split into North Summit and South Summit. Well,
okay, so what is Ogden and what is Weaver?
yeah, so let's go ahead and zoom in there. Okay, so it's the same as the city boundary, it looks like, pretty much.
So do we have the population of, so,
So population of Ogden is 87,000. So it's too big for us to pull into the District 3.
right,
But I wonder if we could pull in part of the Weaver School District where we're at least capturing whole cities.
mhm.
Or do we want to wait and come back to that?
Let's wait and come back. Okay, so let's zoom out again.
We need another,
So we have, so
green is good.
Weaver was 87,
Yeah,
Weaver School District was 87. And then what was, and then Ogden was what, 225, what was it?
oh. So I think Ogden City is 87.
Oh, 87, okay, and then what was Weaver?
26 something.
262.
So it's the Weaver that we're gonna, Weaver School District.
The problem with these school districts that have one wholly surrounded
Yeah,
is it doesn't allow us to make a smooth split.
exactly. So I guess my question is, how much do we need? This one is, we're 70,000 off.
Yeah.
Could we take, enough, so if we combine this and this in 4, let's
Uh-huh.
say.
So let's
Could we
start.
take enough off this to make this whole? Take enough off, because we know we have to split Weaver,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So
So we'll start selecting the stuff, all of this stuff here to the right
District 3.
for District 3. Yeah.
No.
A couple of them, haven't we?
No.
So maybe that chunk just.
So what's that 176?
Yeah.
Well, how,
How did they get missed? Is that what you were gonna say?
Okay, we're still 63 short.
So maybe the area just north of Ogden City?
like over here?
Yeah. No, yeah, not in the city.
We're
So-
coming down to Harrisville.
Yeah.
Let's go west. Could you zoom out for just a second? So we have 12,000 more to go. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
figure out where we,
Let's see about catching this little corner right down here.
yeah.
This area right down here. Yep. I don't think it's
Oh,
gonna
that
give us
counts
much.
1,000. Okay.
Yeah, but at
Let's-
least,
okay, let's try this.
at least it clears
Yeah,
that
exactly.
up a little bit.
Exactly.
So it,
So no, yeah, stay out of the city, sorry. And some of this area down below the city. Over now.
Okay, so let's take out that last one. Oops. That's a
No,
good
we're
one.
1,000 under.
go this way.
No, let's try that one.
Yeah. Oh,
There we
let's
go.
go.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, yeah, take that last one off.
Okay. All right, so let's zoom out again. And, okay, so green, okay, what if we took,
So we need another 1,300. Well, we don't necessarily need another 1,300. It's
No,
within
right.
our margin.
right, right, so we could do that. Okay, so, okay, zoom out one more time.
But we do need to pick up something in District 4.
Mhm. Okay, and I just want to see what we did again here. So the only thing we've split is Weaver County School
Right.
District.
So far, we've split Weaver County School District.
Okay. All right, so, okay, so back down here, let's figure out with district number 1, what was San Juan over here?
It was like 14.
21.
Oh, you're click on the county. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry. 14, okay. Do we want to have?
I wonder if having Grand and
with-
San
uh-huh,
Juan makes
San
more
Juan.
sense.
Yeah, I agree.
Because you can at least get there
So
where,
let's do number 4. Yeah, let's make that number 4.
okay,
And
we still need another 193,000. Sure, let's go up north.
Inventor. Wow.
And pick up Daggett.
I kind of want to keep, you know, if we're up here with Summit and South Summit, you want to kind of keep those together with
Yeah.
Park City School District too.
Yeah.
Um, If
So
possible.
what if we came back down to 1, and picked up these 2 counties?
Okay,
So put those in District 1. And it's not gonna get us a long way.
Okay, what about, is that?
Yeah, what's the population
Let's see
here? That's 21,000. Oh, that's right, what we,
Okay, that's
right, what we need,
Yeah,
yeah,
For number one.
yeah.
nice.
Okay. So now we can go back over 4. Let's catch all the school districts in Summit County. Number 4. See what we're still 150. Ah, I would have thought.
And what about this?
So Duchesne,
Yeah. let's try
yeah,
this one.
yeah, Duchesne adds us almost 20,000. Well, do we pick up these other rural districts?
Joey, can you zoom out again
Yes.
one more time? Thanks. What
So
about Beaver
Carbon and
or
Emory.
Emory, sorry. So let's see what,
Picks us up almost 10,000. Let's go ahead and add that to 4.
and should go for Carbon.
Yeah. And then Sevier and South San Pete. We're still 36,000 short.
Ah,
Is this Nebo? Oh, Nebo's gonna be way, well, yeah, we need 36,000. Nebo's gonna be way more than
Yeah, Nebo's
36,000. What about Wasatch County? That's 34,000.
okay,
Oh,
that's,
that's good.
Yeah,
That's
that's
right
good.
about what we
Uh-huh.
need.
okay, let's try
Okay.
that, okay.
Now the rest in Salt Lake and Utah County. Oh, we've got Davis County too, right?
Yeah, okay, so we have the other part of Beaver. Okay,
Oh,
so,
yeah, the rest, so,
okay, so
shall we
let's
start
go
with the
to,
rest of Weaver? Or do you want to start in Utah
Well, we
County?
need to have, Ogden, do we have Ogden City yet? Let's.
Yeah, so
for
put the
another
rest of
5.
Weaver in Ogden City in 5. Oops.
Oh,
And we can do the city for Ogden, we can pick up all that. Oh, we can actually pick up a number of cities there. Okay, when we clicked on this one here, we lost a bunch of population for District 3. Yeah. If you can just undo the last couple of clicks. One more. Yeah.
we're still.
Oh, we still need
Yeah.
8,000.
Maybe go one more click and do.
Or no, we're under 8,000. Oh,
I thought we were kind of.
yeah, I
close
thought we
there.
were, oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought we were closer than that. So let's go back to 3 for a minute. And then. I showed the city boundaries. If you would. Let's pick up all of Plain City. So enough, 3,400.
And then
Oh, yeah, pick
City
up Merritt
boundaries,
Slaterville. That puts us 1,300 under.
so
Okay, that's good.
Okay. All right, let's see if we can zoom out again. See what we got. here.
So now all the rest of this, let's do in District 5. Oops. Did we undo a couple? Oh, okay, that was already yellow, sorry. I got confused, I saw something change. Okay.
Okay, that little.
Yeah, that little corner there.
Okay,
So we're still 24,000 short,
okay, so let's zoom
but
out
we've at
again.
least now, we got Ogden City in one district. We have Weaver School District split in two pieces. But they're so far the only school district that we
We
split.
have to, I mean, we have to split that
Yeah.
one. Okay, so,
So we're gonna need to pick up 24,000
24,000.
out of,
where?
is that Davis?
It's gonna be big.
So. Yeah. Oh, so Davis County is just one whole school district.
Uh-huh.
How big is Davis County? Yeah, it's 362, so we're gonna have to split it. The way we've got it here, it's gonna end up being split into three.
We could not split it into three, so we have to split it into two. So, but what if we took, let's see how much yellow we can get over, or maybe
Yeah.
that's all like stuff over there. Well, we could count the little antelope school there.
But we have 13 people living here in the yeah, but we only need 25,000 in District 5.
Okay, so let's think of, so maybe we put cities in there.
Yeah, so yeah, turn on the cities if you would, please. So let's start up here. Well, I guess should we capture all of this
In the yellow,
unincorporated?
in 5.
Yeah, in 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything to the left of those cities. Oh, yeah, that's, yeah.
That is not making much difference. Is it?
No,
Okay,
but at least I think it makes some sense just trying to keep things together. It will allow
I do
us
too.
Yeah.
Um,
whatever we pick up here. So let's pick up this city here first,
Number 5.
Clinton. Yeah, into number 5. Clinton, it's like 23,000, is that what it said? Yeah. That puts us,
907.
yeah, so that's a good place.
What, just, well, let me see what this is. What's
That's
West
West
Point?
Point, that's
Okay.
11,000. Well, this one's only, oh, it's 5,000. Dang, I was seeing that 1,100. I was excited. I was like, man.
There we go, that's it. Okay, let's zoom out again. Okay, so, okay, school district, so we've had to split up Davis. Okay, so going right in there, what number do we have? If we took all of those.
So let's
for
make that District 6
6, yeah.
and then start selecting the cities. the unincorporated
But
areas.
you can't come in the
Oh, no. I'm coming back
Oh,
tomorrow.
you're taking it away.
No, actually.
Don't worry.
Now I'm stressing.
What area are you working in right now?
Okay, let's
We're
do- we
in
could get that one
Weaver
on tax,
County,
yeah.
no, we're in Davis County at the moment.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Okay.
State school board.
Yeah, let's get on those. So, piece there.
You know, that's the kind of census block that I thought they were supposed to clean up for us.
Okay, so we still need 13,000. Okay, let's zoom out again one more time.
Let's turn on the cities again.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, you can catch those and this over here too. Looks like. Let's catch that one right there. Now let's look at cities. Well, 13,000.
Okay, what's all this up here on the
I was gonna say,
right? Yeah.
this over here, okay, that's all unincorporated. Okay, and then that one, Fruit Heights is 6,000.
Okay, it's got fruit
So
heights
let's
in
pick
there.
up Fruit Heights. What's below Fruit Heights?
Centerville, or
Farmington. Population 24,000, and we need 7,000. My guess is the unincorporated mountains here aren't gonna get us 7,000.
Mhm.
But
Let's
let's
that
put those
there,
in
yeah.
for any. One little blank spot up there.
Mhm.
Ain't nobody.
All right, so let's go back to, can we zoom out, and look
Now
again
we
at
only need
Davis?
7,000.
So far, we've
So Davis is currently split
into
into
two right
two
now,
pieces.
but it looks like we're gonna have to go 3.
Yeah. Although this piece of Davis, well, that little piece has some people, but this piece out here is virtually no, very few people.
Mhm, that's true.
Uh,
True that. Okay. I just hate to split. Okay, so we need 7,000 more.
Yeah.
Farmington was too big. So,
Yeah.
and this Farmington,
It's,
we have a problem there.
yeah,
That's all
go ahead and
Farmington.
zoom in, if you would, please.
And with the cities, yeah, so I guess we'd have to go down this way then, but that's not gonna get us much.
So this city here, well, that's bountiful. Yeah, it's not gonna
Yeah,
help us.
and we can't,
And
so
we
it's
can't pick this
Farmington
one up.
Center, yeah, because we can't.
So we're gonna have to split Farmington.
You think so? What if we went all, and this isn't gonna get us much either.
Yeah.
Here, but let's get the rest of that blue in there just to see that
So let's pick up the rest of this over here.
for 6. I'd really
I
like
think
to
you can
try
come,
to
I think
keep
you can
Farmington
pick up
whole.
those two. Scroll down. a little bit. Oh, yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
what's that? Oh, that's probably part of Bountiful or not? Turn on the city boundaries, please. Yeah, that's part of Bountiful. Let's undo that one.
Yeah, we'll do that.
7,000 still.
Ah, well, at least we got 3 people out of that.
Exactly.
Okay, so Farmington right here, so we gotta figure out. Oh, man. Farmington was 24.
Yes.
We could zoom out again. Sorry, Susan, I'm not gonna do that.
House districts, just for reference, are 43,000 people. And how big was Farmington? Okay, we know we're gonna have to split Bountiful into house districts. What's the population of Centerville? 16. So 16 plus. What was Farmington?
24, so it's 40.
So that's about the right size for a house district. So what if, because we're gonna have to split Bountiful for house districts. So what if we carved out part of Bountiful here? And then we could have Farmington and Centerville all be in the same district, so that when we do a house district, they can be in the same seat. So now we want to come down below, and we want to find how many, 6,900 people in this area right here. Yeah,
So that would go into number 6.
into number 6, yes. Okay, so,
So stop there, maybe.
yeah. And can we zoom in a little bit here? It doesn't look like there's a rational road or anything that's on those precinct boundaries. That one's just the pure population.
Yeah, I wish we could use a road or something for house. So it's tricky up there.
Yeah. And it may be that when we get our Esri software, which we've got better ability to draw
To look
along
at, yeah.
lines and stuff, that we
Yes.
could clean some of that up.
Okay, let's go up a little bit then. So we're thinking of 7 then, would start with Farmington. So we get our cities.
Oh, look at that. Little tangerines too.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
cute. Almost too pretty to eat.
Yes, so we'll go for the candy. Okay, so, all right, there we are.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, let's
Pick up
take,
the next city.
so we're going down to Centerville,
Yep.
pick that up.
We're in 7. You see, what we picked up, that's about the size of a house district right there. Okay, so let's keep going down. Let's pick up West Bountiful.
And what if we get
What was the population of Bountiful again?
24.
No, not West Bountiful, sorry, Bountiful, 45. It looks like. Yeah, this one right here. 45,000.
let's take that.
Except we can't select the whole city at once. We'll have to do it by precinct. I think that's fine. We're gonna need to pick that area apart. You might be able to turn on the cities and pick up
Mhm.
more Salt Lake. Yeah, you can pick up this piece here.
North Side.
Yeah, you can't, you have to pick up this one through precincts, although this area here. Is that a city?
What do we have?
There's
We have
some-
107,000 to work with, right?
Yeah.
So and where are we in North Salt Lake?
So we've got all of North Salt Lake. This is now the rest of Bountiful.
Okay, so and how much is in that?
We don't know for sure, but
Let's
it's,
try-
but it's,
yeah, let's try
but we
to
can
figure
get
that
it all
out.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Zero.
Now it's gonna start getting tricky
Okay.
because, okay, zoom out again. Because we have Salt Lake City,
Okay, well, the school district that's to the west of Salt Lake. You know which one that is? This one here.
oh, Jordan,
That's the Jordan.
oh, wait.
No, Jordan's this one.
Oh, so West Valley,
Canyon. Or is that the Granite School District?
that's Canyons, Jordan, that's Granite.
So this must be Granite. Is that really?
They have, this is weird the way they have that on that map, because they have Granite and Salt Lake City in the same,
Yeah, it shows.
but that's Granite.
Okay.
Okay, so let's come back. So here's the tricky part. How much do we have? 97,000 more to get.
Yeah. So let's do District 8 and pick up all of Salt Lake City. So now we
And
just
get
need,
Murray with it, maybe. Could you put
we
Murray
need
into it?
18,000.
Murray's gonna be good in that.
Murray's this,
See, I have to try to keep Murray whole.
oh, wait, no, Murray's this one.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, we can't,
But we can't.
yeah, we
skip.
can't get it with that.
Okay, so a lot of times, so I think, so where's Park City? Let's go to Park City
Park City was
for
over
8.
here, wasn't it? So this is the canyon.
So, Park City's gonna be.
So we're gonna have to split Granite, it looks like. If we keep, we'll either have to split Granite or we'll have to split Salt Lake.
Like, Salt Lake's too small to split.
Yeah. Well, it is too big a population, I think, to split.
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost 200,000 people. So why not keep
And then, and school district lines though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just with the numbers.
it's so compact? Yeah.
Yeah, so,
Shall we try and pick up some of this for District 8?
that would be.
And it won't get us-
Granite.
Yeah, it would be out of Granite.
That's where the granite goes that far. That's weird, yeah. Okay, well, let's try picking this up then. We'll put into 8,
Okay.
into number 8, is that what you're thinking?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just realizing we still have 7 school districts to go, and all we've got left is basically Salt Lake and Utah County.
Yeah. This is hard. I thought, this one I thought was gonna be a
Yeah,
lot easier.
I agree. This is,
How far you want?
Okay, let's zoom out again, just so we can see.
let's see, and we're at 8. Oh, we're at 215. Oh, but we've got, okay, we can't landlock 7.
And we're 97,000
Yeah.
off 7. So we're gonna have to put some of granite maybe, and I mean, like I say, just,
But what was,
so if we could go 7 around
can you turn on
here.
the city boundaries again for me? So 7, we're gonna have to,
We're gonna have to wrap around if we're trying to keep
Yeah.
the Salt Lake whole.
so that's all gotta go into 7.
Mhm.
Oh, precinct. Oh, it's tough to, keep following that. Yeah. Yep. All that in 7. And then
Did that- and
this
that-
little
that
piece
road
here in
is-
7 as well. All of this. Yep, that. This, that. this, yep, all that.
Wow.
Oh, we're
we're
getting
not-
close.
No, 90,000 still, 88, 86.
Oh, huh. Okay, we're not getting close.
Okay, so is there a way, okay, if we could zoom out again. Okay, so we need 18,000 more.
So what if we come over here? It's this Redwood Road probably.
Mhm. Can we see, we zoom in a little bit more to see the roads?
Yeah,
5,600, there's 5,600. So let's take all of these to the west of 5,600 at least.
so you see 5,600.
It was, I think it's right.
So
Well, that's 6,400. Okay, so let's try
6,400. So yeah, just everything to the left of that.
6,400. So so I mean, I guess we can't do that. So in that ridge. That's kind of tricky. Yeah, okay, we're still 62,000.
Yeah, so go ahead and go north there.
We go north, is that I-15 or where? No, that would be 215.
No, this is the 215
Let's
or
try to
Mountain
do,
View corridor.
oh, Mountain View. Okay, let's see if we can get west of Mountain View then, see what that does
Yeah,
to us.
Yep. Those. Progress.
Okay, so we're 32,000. Okay, so now let's go to 48 west. Let's try that now. To get these
Yeah.
right around here.
But,
In same district?
yeah, in the
into
same
7.
district. Yeah. So start with that one. Yeah.
Do we need that?
That's only 71 people. There's a big, golf course there.
Okay, let's head
Yeah.
south. Should see if we can get these in here. Okay, we'll make a little bit of progress. Okay.
1,200. Now go to your left.
Yes,
down
try to
here.
go close.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's we stop there for now. Let's see
Yeah.
what we have. Okay, let's zoom out again.
But that one odd, but that
Yeah,
was the
that was
shape of
part of
that.
the block. Yeah, that's weird.
We could probably go into at the block level,
Yeah.
could we? Oh, you have to click on it and then zoom in, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have to be on the paintbrush now. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay,
There, okay, good,
good job.
nice. And even, can we?
Oh,
use
yeah,
that
can we
little
get that
square?
little,
Yeah, that little-
hey,
Nice, okay.
now we have a nice straight line, good
Oh,
job.
I love straight lines. Okay, that's great. Okay, so, and then what about this little piece right there? I'm going to add
Yeah,
that
let's-
in
Yeah, let's see if,
to 7.
oh,
Is that, could we go along?
as long as.
Just take those two little streets right there, up to 4860. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
that much.
yeah,
yeah, that's better. I wonder if they're, okay, so zoom in again, just a question. I'm wondering if there are more than 600 people living right here. That would just kind of, but maybe this is the way we have it. Maybe it's good.
well, let's go ahead and try and select that. What's that precinct shape? Oh, it goes all the way over there and there.
Yeah,
But you can try the block.
But- Yeah, let's go ahead and try and see if we can do what Karen suggested.
well,
So, take this one.
Uh-huh.
78, the one just above it. If you go just to that.
And we'll- Yeah,
Looks like-
Oh, good, okay.
okay, that works.
Just streetwise, I'm just keeping
Yeah.
streetwise that way, okay. All right, so, okay, back onto 8 now. Is 8 our SLC?
Yes. So
Okay,
let's-
well, we only have 2 ways we can go right now.
Yeah,
Okay, and so granite, where are we? Can we,
so this is the
Yes,
rest of
uh-huh.
granite. We
Let's
don't know
see. Let's start just adding, so these are cities now?
Yeah.
Let's just start adding cities into 8.
yeah, not that one. Yeah, that one we can, the 8.
No, Creek, yes. Okay, now, okay, we gotta watch our.
Okay,
our
that's,
district again.
yeah, that's the
Let's-
Murray one.
So Murray. We add Murray in, let's try adding Murray to the school district.
So we're 122,000.
Okay,
Do that. Oh, we're 71,000 over.
mhm.
Oh, so let's take off this, what was the population here? South Salt Lake, that's 26,000. That's not gonna get us there. What was the population
Mill
here?
Creek.
63,000. So let's go ahead and take that one off.
So we're gonna have to come over here.
Well, we're still 8,000 over.
Oh, we're still 8,000 over, okay,
Well, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
No.
okay. All right, so
So-
where's our, okay, let's go out again, let's look at our school district again. Our school district is red, is that right?
Yeah,
You can do our city election. Okay, so are we gonna have to take this guy out again?
yeah.
And what was that? That was 607.
That was South Salt Lake, I think. We've got like 26,000. No, sorry. This one right
South Salt Lake is 26.
here. That's creating this release.
Okay, so we'll have to take that out. And what was Mill Creek? It was more than that. It was. Okay, what is this piece right here?
Well, that's part of West
Okay,
Valley.
okay,
So
so.
we've already split West Valley.
Mhm. Well, the only way we can go then, if we can't grab those two, we're gonna have to go east, right?
But then we start running into the Canyon School District.
I'm not sure we can take out much. right
Yeah, we
there.
can, yeah, let's pick that up.
Immigration,
Yeah.
that's part of Granite.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're 9 over.
But go ahead and start hitting undo slowly.
Yeah, and we're going to want to keep that immigration
Together.
together.
Again. Right now. No. Oh, that's because, yeah, we've got to undo that.
Okay. Let's start taking pieces out of that. We can.
This is in South Salt Lake. You can take out that whole precinct. 1,800.
Over, okay, so let's
Okay, so now we can go slower. Well,
take these down.
let's see
Yeah.
this precinct right here. Yeah. We're 500 over. We're now 3,000 under. So put that one back. The last two back. One more.
Okay, so let's hold there for a
So
minute.
we're 559 over. That's good.
Okay, so let's zoom out again. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, so let's look at what we've split up as far as district-wise, what we've done.
Okay, so we've split. Granite right now is in 2 districts. It's in District 7 with Davis County. It's in District 8 with Salt Lake City. So let's get the rest of Granite in its own.
Yes, let's take all of Granite. The rest of them.
So would that be in District 9?
Yes.
Mhm. So let's leave Murray out for a minute. Let's see just how much we can get of all the rest of Granite. in.
And
So
over
let's
here,
take out, maybe if we took out cities for now, let's take out cities, maybe. That's not confusing. And just put.
Yeah, just go back to precincts.
Mhm. And let's come up here. We can get the rest of Granite We still have 40,000 to go, but. Okay, 5,000, see, let's see over here. So let's just keep going up here.
Pick up a couple of those. Well, yeah, we can pick up that way. I guess it doesn't necessarily make a difference. We're 880,
Okay, okay, so,
but we're over now. Undo those last. It's 880. Let's drop this last piece there.
okay, let's zoom out again. So granted, now we have. Look at the way granite is, it's just. That's a donut.
Zoom that over here, please. I wonder if instead of this piece in Taylorsville, we ought to try and take this piece over here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see if we can take these pieces out right here. So it's on this one.
Yeah. Actually, you could go back to City View and just take out all of Taylorsville. Now, over here, let's see how many we get picking up all of that. That little precinct. Oh, yeah, not that.
Yeah, we can't go into Murray, so it's Murray right
Yeah.
there.
That's a little piece of money. Oh, we can catch this little,
That little tiny corner.
yeah. So it's a piece right in here.
But we'll have to break it up. Yeah. That's weird. I could curious. Let's that is weird.
Yeah, you gotta do it those to the left. Yes. Yes. Yes.
We'll have to try to take out that one.
Although that's not perfect. Well, that's at the block level. Yeah. Yeah, so that block crosses the school district.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay.
The Y. well,
So we
we're
just have to
west.
tweak a few little things right now.
We still need another 10,000 people. in District
Okay, so this is Granite, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see what if we put that last piece right here.
Yeah, turn on city boundaries real quick.
What is that? Superiors?
Yeah, this over here.
Current.
Yeah, let's pick up.
Yeah,
Oh, well, yeah, we'll have to do it
Oh,
at
Kearns
at
is
the
36.
precinct level. Because we've got current split.
and what,
already.
and was this still Taylorsville?
Yeah,
right
this
there?
was all Taylor
Okay,
still
this is
here.
Kearns.
So if we pick up this, we will split Kearns, but
This is the data.
that's good. Yep. Yes. Yes.
Oh, I'm hoping this will finish this off. Let's see what happens.
2000. Undo that last two.
193. Okay,
And now let me see the city boundary again. Okay, so we didn't get all of, oh, we've got to come to you, bro.
yeah.
So,
So take these out and put that in.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens there. Maybe start with this. And the next one, that one, and then this one. And then let's put these in over.
go to the right. Yeah, look at those. And one more.
So,
So, but now we've got to take these out since we've got them isolated.
And this is where we have a high school right here.
So is it the high school right there at the
Right
Olympic
here.
Oval?
Mhm, right
Great, splitting high school.
Yeah, so
district.
so can we add that? Can we add those pieces in right
Yeah,
there?
we can, yeah, I think we can add in the high
You have
school.
3,000, 3,600 to work with there. Let's try that. Okay, we still have some more, so let's go into this right up here.
We want to do that at the block level probably. Yep,
Uh-huh.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay, we're 297. Okay, let's go out. Let's see
we
what.
could maybe pick up these two. Yeah,
Yay,
or 1,800.
okay,
Okay.
that's good. Too bad we couldn't.
Yeah,
Okay,
maybe we can try on the next one to see how much of Granite we can keep hold.
yeah, okay. All right, so 18 off, that's our closest one so far. Okay, let's zoom out again. We have 6 more to go.
Yeah, so the next district, let's start with Murray.
Okay, number 10. And then how this.
Oh, so the Murray School District doesn't correspond with the Murray city boundaries. See, this is in Murray City, but it's
Mhm. Okay,
outside
so-
of the school
So let's
district.
see, if we can- yeah, so we'll just take everything that's in the
Yeah.
school district.
You could snag this little piece. Yeah. Hopefully. Leave the blocks on it. whatever it is, it shows nobody living there.
It looks like it's a school.
Yeah, let's leave that. Yeah, so yeah, let's now go down south again. Still need 115,000. Well, is that a little piece? I don't know which school district that goes to, but let's pick up those two little pieces. Or 4 pieces, whatever they are. Oh, yeah, we hope that it's a lot. No, it's not gonna.
Want me to pick that up?
Zoom out first. You still need 119,000, right?
Yeah. Let's do that.
So, yeah, pick that piece. Then let's go here to the west.
Now, are we, what school district is
I
this?
think this is back in Granite, isn't it?
No. I don't think so.
Yeah, because Granite goes down along the.
Well, according to that, this isn't granite purple on this.
I think all of this is Granite,
Right.
right?
So, and weren't we looking down here? Weren't we
I
looking
thought
at
we were at the
Midvale?
bottom of Murray.
Yeah, so this would be Midvale down here,
Yeah.
right? So that's a,
So we've got West Jordan and Granite.
Is this granite?
this is canyons. See, so we're going into
This-
canyons
this
down here.
granite,
No,
isn't
this is Salt Lake City
Granite's
School
purple.
District.
This
Oh,
is-
I see.
This is on the
They've
wrong
got the
label.
label. in the
So,
wrong
so
place,
see,
yeah.
we're dropping down to canyons. When we're coming down here, we're going into
Okay.
canyons. And then we're into Jordan School District.
Oh,
So,
goodness.
okay, so let's look at, let's zoom out again really quickly and put our, we have our school districts on there.
Okay, so this is Jordan
Jordan
here.
and Canyons
Canyons.
is to the.
So this little piece here, let's put them in 10.
Mhm.
That's the last of Granite.
Yes. Do we have granite in 3?
And so now can you zoom out, please?
Here, we're still 102,000 short.
Yeah, so Granite's in 3. Okay, now if you wouldn't mind zooming back in. Which side do you want to focus on first, Canyon?
Okay, so do we split up Jordan,
Or do we split up Canyon?
Canyons? It seems with that up there, that it might be easier to.
So we need
Split Jordan.
102,000. Let's try, what's,
How much of Canyons?
what's this? West
West
Jordan's
Jordan.
116,000. So that's more than we need. We can't take all of that city.
What's that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this would be in
Midvale.
Midvale. We could take all of
That's
Midvale.
Midvale.
We could take all of Cottonwood Heights. We'd have to then split Sandy.
So we're going to Canyons. So if we just, okay, how much is Sandy? But it might be less.
96,000.
Okay, so
Do
let's,
you like it
let's
going out
just,
to the right, or do you want it to go to the
well,
left?
let's just try this. Let's just try starting 11 with all of Sandy. And
So-
see
so a new
how far it
district.
is.
With, so 11.
Uh-huh. Let's just see what
Yeah, just
happens
get
here.
Sandy, yeah. And then all of White City that's inside of Sandy.
All of those little pieces in there. Now let's see if we could go east of those after. Let's see how much of canyons we can fit canyons. I really would love to get to the school association.
Yeah.
on this one, and just get their input on this, because obviously Granite has to be split. Davis has to be split. For Weaver. Okay, so 55. Okay, and then what if we go east of those two, once we've captured all those, how far on the other side of canyons in the east side can we get?
They make these little census
I
blocks.
know, but it's just crazy. Oh, back here. And there's another one down below, I think.
Was that little guy in Granite or Murray or? Yeah, I wonder if that ought to be in that other one. Yeah, that ought to be
for
in
sure.
10. Well, that looks like there's nothing there. So let's, for now, let's just leave that.
Okay, so we have 40,000. I'm just wondering if we go east of all of that, what we can pick up. Maybe it's not very much at all, because it's within this area.
Well, yeah, but we ought to be able to pick up all
So
of
we could
this.
pick up all of that.
Live up by ski resorts. Now start coming down into here and see how much of it we can pick up.
Okay, what are we going in?
Because we need 39,000. That's still part of Canyon.
Oh, yay, okay. Let's go up here, so we'll follow everything to the east of this road, and let's see where it gets us. Come on,
We're gonna be close.
I know. Okay, good.
We're gonna be just over. So we're 711 under. 700.
Okay, so zoom out again. So we have,
But that's, so
Pretty
Canyons
much all of
appears to
Canyons.
be large enough that we can't have it in solely in one district. It's just slightly too large.
um, okay, well, let's see what we can pick up now with Ken coming down here. And now we're going into Jordan.
Yep.
And this is still Murray. We have, is it Murray? that
Yeah.
We have, okay, and
Yep.
then parts of Jordan.
Have you me to keep going that way?
Well, what do we need?
Well, let's zoom out just a touch. Let's see. We still need 75,000 people, so we're still gonna
Yeah,
have
could
to.
you zoom out just for a minute? Please. That's seven is a weird sheet, just like this 9.
Yeah. But 9 is the Salt Lake City, right? Oh, no, 8 is Salt Lake City. Oh, 9 is part of Granite. Okay. And Granite starts out as a odd shaped district.
Yeah. We've got
Oh, so we've got it
immigration
split into 3 or 4. So 1, a little bit of Granite, and I think we have a little bit of Granite here. So Granite's 4. It'd be nice when we've got the Esri software back up where we can easily click on Granite and see the entire population. of
Yeah.
Granite.
Yeah. Okay, so let's okay, let's finish 10, see how far we can get on 10. I wonder if on that next one,
Uh-huh.
when I start, I'm just thinking it's a random Jordan or 2 random.
Yeah.
I
So we
mean,
start
so we
there?
start there.
Yeah.
And see if we can keep those to 2.
Yeah.
And then we'll try that.
It's worth a try.
Okay, we're getting to 996 there, so. Yeah.
Oh, we're over. Yeah. Okay,
Okay,
still
so, yeah, we're over.
open. Okay. No, back.
Okay, 782. Okay, so let's branch out again, zoom out. Sorry to keep asking you to do that. Okay, really that 9 is so goofy.
Is this little
Here in the
thing?
Rex.
Good for
Yeah,
now.
for now, I think
Yeah.
we're good.
You can bring up, our 5-course meal a little bit later.
Well, you see the treats back there. We got more where that came from. so-
Oh, I've already had a taste of one of this.
Okay, so
Thanks. so
let us
much.
know.
I should have trimmed my fingernails today. Now I can't open it.
All right, well, let's get back to math.
Okay, if you could zoom out.
Well, let's go for George.
Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna see how much we can get on the rest of this.
For District 10?
This would be 12.
Yeah.
So tell us how that is, because they're either really great or.
Yes, or really, yeah.
Sometimes you can just.
This one's actually so-so. It's really juicy, so that part is good.
That's it.
The flavor's not Dr. Socks off.
Okay, I'm good. Keep going. Let's see. So this is still all of Jordan? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So what's this? Is that canyons? Well, that's right. That's a little piece of canyons we couldn't get
Yeah.
in.
We'll have to get that up, sure. Let's start maybe with these down here. No. Okay, well, it's good.
Now some more.
Okay. Together,
So go ahead and zoom out.
get the mind.
Yeah. And all of that
Yeah.
grade up there.
You're very patient.
I mean, you have to have a lot of patience.
Okay. All right, now.
Oh, we're at 1100. Okay. Now we're moving into Alpine.
Yeah, okay. So, okay, so let's zoom out again. And just for a second.
So now we know Alpine's gonna have to be split,
Mhm.
and Nebel's probably gonna have to be split. So should we try and have Provo as a core of one of those?
Should we start with that then?
Well, I'm just wondering if,
So is that Provo?
yeah,
Okay, so let's.
is that 14?
Yeah, 13.
Well, I was just thinking, just sequentially, if this is 13, that would be 14.
Oh, do we have, I don't know if we have a 13 yet. though.
Yeah, not yet.
Okay, so, oh, you're going,
I was thinking
Oh,
our
down
first
here.
cut of Alpine.
oh, yeah, okay, let's do that. We have those lake people, those 4 lake people. Small people. 4 in Utah. Let's get this stuff here.
So, do you want a lunch break? Have Christelle and like,
I can take over for a little bit if you want a break, or I can come back, like, if you want to take a break in an hour or something.
I'm gonna go grab lunch and then I'm gonna be in the room at 3 o'clock with Commissioner Schroeder.
Okay, let me finish District 13.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, this one we'll have to take out because it looks like. we-
Oh, yeah,
Part
that's
of
that's
it.
down into Depot.
Get that.
He wants to know how much we explored using artificial intelligence and algorithms to drop costs.
Oh, interesting. Let's see, where are we? 130. Okay, let's go back. Let's just check down here what we did. So we need to, can we come in here? 33, but we just want to be out of here. So we have to, if we get in here and out of there.
guy from American Edge called to be that's what to tell Congress to stand up to China.
Could you do that now? We'll wait for a few minutes.
So you want that? Just little.
It's so nice that they broke that up into little census blocks with all of them zeros.
Yeah, I agree enough to get rid of that.
So yeah, and if we can get, whatever's there. Into our school district. Yeah.
Sion, if you hold on to the mouse, yeah, and then drag it across, right?
Oh, yeah, apparently just like that.
And then we just need to get these pieces out now.
Okay.
Yeah, we can-
Well, it's hard to tell though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it won't line
So
up
here's the red line
perfectly,
right
yeah.
here. Yeah, it won't line up perfectly. But
Yeah.
yeah, yes. Get this in.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it dropped that one as well. It's not, again, it's not perfect.
But it's close.
So we got three.
Okay, so let's go, let's see, let's zoom out a little bit more again. Please. And then should we drop some cities in?
Yeah,
See where we are.
maybe you start with Lehigh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's take,
13, yeah.
yeah. And what about,
And then pick up
North.
Highland and Alpine.
yeah. And who do we have right up here?
Oh, oh, that's,
Oh, we still have
Oh,
that piece
yeah.
of Draper. That is so weird.
but see, that piece of Draper is in the other
I
school
know.
district. So,
Um,
yeah, get Alpine.
okay, you know what? To me, that is really weird. Can we put county lines on there too? That is, I think,
Yeah, so the school boundary follows the county boundary there. Why Draper went
Goes
over the top
into-
of the mountain
yeah, I
in
know.
Utah County.
I know, crazy. Okay, so, but yeah, so there's our county line, right?
Yeah.
So let's put those in 13. We have room in 13. So
Yeah.
those, okay, let's do those.
If you could pull this down. The numbers.
Okay, so 2,600, that's gonna be too much, right?
If we did just go over the top.
Okay, so let's pull out and see what we can take out then.
And we still have this.
Here we have
Oh,
all
we
those
still
little
got all
pieces.
those little
Okay, so could you zoom out one more time? Please, let's see what we could start taking out. Okay, so we're good with this
Yep.
part. So it's just over here. What's down here? What's this?
Oh, you know, what city is that?
American
Let's take
Fork?
out American Fork. Now we're 27,000.
Okay.
But then we also have this.
Should we, okay,
Yeah, let's
should we
clean
fill
up
all
that,
those?
yeah.
It's
So are you taking off?
I'm just gonna go grab lunch,
Okay,
but I am also driving in the room for 3, so.
okay, great.
At 3 o'clock, so I'll see you again, but I'm not gonna be in this room anymore.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mark.
Zoe,
No, anytime you want a break, I'm here.
Okay.
Ask me if any issues come.
Thank you, Joey.
Thanks.
And I actually think if you click on tools, I think there's a button that will auto-assign all of the ones that are like hiding inside.
I'll find unassigned precincts.
I think the combine,
Precincts.
let me. Yeah, scroll up.
Might want to do the.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Let me go. I had an email somebody sent that was, oh, I think I have it here. Somebody sent us an email and they were like, you should try this feature. So let me see if I can find that real quick.
Okay, so let's put some cities back in.
So let's catch Cedar Hills.
Oh, yeah. City Hills would be good.
That's
10,000.
10,000 people.
Okay, we need 17 more. Okay, so that's our four. And what's to the east of that? That's
American Fork and Pleasant Grove.
that's three, 7.
So we're gonna have to split one of those.
Okay, so let's zoom
Probably
out.
split American Fork.
Uh-huh.
We
So
wanna
is there a
find-
dividing line? Is there something that,
Well, you've got,
Seems-
the Highway 89 here.
yeah, okay.
So maybe try above Highway 89
Mhm.
and see. Oh, above State Street. Yeah, I think that's, I mean, although it doesn't look like there's gonna be a lot of people below.
How
that,
about
does
let's
it?
try 7th North, 7th
Yeah.
North and 26. Let's try these pieces up here. Never over.
Yeah, where did Pleasant Grove start? So that piece that we picked up there is in Pleasant Grove. Do we want to
wanna
worry
come-
about that?
Or do, we could take that out.
Yeah, let's keep that out.
Take Pleasant Grove out. And let's maybe come back over here.
Yeah.
Do we want to try that? For
Only
1,500.
That might be good to. So now we're 1,000 over.
Let's take that last piece out. And I'm just wondering, what was this piece right here?
If we go ahead and turn the precinct back on. Yeah, let's grab that whole piece there. What's that put us at?
1,100, all right, no,
900.
910. 910, okay.
Can we go ahead and call that good for now?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
you can, go take your break.
Thank you. Of course.
We really appreciate you.
All right, and I'll swap it.
You can come in. Thank you.
Are we starting on 14 now then?
Yes. Okay, so we're going to try, if you could zoom out for us, please, and
It's not like And do you need me to move this map around at all?
Yeah, we're just going to try and get all of the Alpine in here. So let's start with that. See if we can keep Alpine.
Alpine goes way out here into the canyon.
Yeah, Alpine kind of goes right around, on the county boundaries around Provo, yeah. So the rest of Alpine is gonna start with just these areas over here.
What do you think? What was your idea about? So we just starting from Provo?
Well,
and then
yeah,
march and
but
split Alpine. So,
well, if we get grab Provo, we can, I think either way, we can, you'll figure, so what is Provo,
Okay.
115?
Yeah.
so let's grab Provo. And
Sorry,
this
it'll
is
take me like 5 minutes to
14.
warm up, remember how things work.
And good. And then let's
And
start
now it's
heading north.
grabbing.
You just kind of
all that
start
north,
grabbing the
yeah.
rest of what seems to be Alpine.
So Vineyard, we have all Vineyard.
All of Orem, all of Vineyard, all of Linden, all of Pleasant Grove.
Okay, we're over. We're 56 over. We can't.
Okay,
take
so we
all
can't take all
Orem.
Provo. Because we've got to have,
So Provo, Orem alone.
Yeah, so but we want to keep, okay, so if we keep, so the Provo district. Where's that district line for Provo again?
it's this
That
right
one, right
here.
there. And that is how big
It's
it has.
115,000.
Okay. Okay, and then we haven't done Nebo, is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. All right, so if you could scroll down, let's look at Nebo School District. So let's say that's gonna be our 15.
Well,
right?
yeah, it's going to be our 15th. So shall we start there in the
Yeah,
north?
let's do that. Okay, so if you could.
So
zoom out
everything
just a little
south
bit
of
too,
Provo,
so-
let's see what that gets us.
So start grabbing all of these.
Yep. For 15. Some of those are unincorporated areas.
Wow, right.
We'll need to get all these over here, right?
Yeah,
This is the
we'll have to
easiest
wrap
one.
around the lake up to where we were.
Yeah.
I'll grab, I guess this,
Yeah, that little,
the lake itself, or we
And
have,
then right over here, we have a big chunk that needs to come in.
yeah. Would you prefer the lake itself to be in any of the particular
We do have
districts so
those
far?
for-
that's
Did they-
true. I think they're in Alpine.
Okay, so do we want to add those to, I guess we'll leave them for now then.
Yeah,
But this area over here in the
that area
west.
goes to
Like it's
15.
15.
sure why it's not letting me grab this.
What does it say? Is it Salem? Is that what it is?
Here we go. Maybe it's just being a little slow.
And how much there was a next to the hospital.
Rest of it. Records.
Old fish hatchery. Take kindergartners to our school.
Right, and then
Okay, let's zoom out again if we could. Oh, there's a little-
I quickly grab this all one.
We've still got 69,000 people in need. So yeah, all of that gray needs to,
Here, at 33.
So this is all still part of the county. Do we want?
yeah, so this is all Nebo as well. So let's capture all that for 15.
Keep expecting it to make a dent, and it doesn't.
Or I can clean it up in a second.
But we're still 68,000 short. So we're gonna have to come up.
Mhm.
Wait, we're 102,000 short and 68,000 short. Can you scroll out?
So, would it
Are we
make,
missing somewhere in the state?
I think we have everything else, right?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
We're just, there are apparently 170,000 people that we haven't
Somewhere in here.
captured yet.
Okay, so for Provo District, would it make more sense to capture these areas first?
Yeah,
Um,
let's
for
capture,
14?
let's capture Orem
Or
and Linden
14.
for 14.
That was-
You said Linden, or do you want me to get Vineyard first?
Oh, Vineyard. No, that put us over.
Okay, so. This piece right, no, that's, we still want to try to keep,
Yeah, this is
Provo.
all Provo, yeah.
well, okay, we know this is either, I don't know if we want to reach that far,
Yeah.
Nebo coming up there.
Well,
What do you think? Should we try that going? I heard, let's, if you could put cities back in. Or they're in,
Yes.
they're in. Okay, so do you want to try this for Nebo?
Yeah.
Sure.
Absolutely. Do you want me to go all the way up
Yeah,
I think we'll have to.
and even start wrapping around?
yeah, start wrapping.
That seems weird though, for Nebo School District. Um,
I mean, all of that's got to come into Nebo. Well, we call it Nebo.
Yes.
District 15.
Not Provo.
Right.
And then we still have Vineyard.
Yeah,
And the lake itself.
so part of Vineyard has to go to Provo to get, and part of Vineyard has to go to our Nebo.
Mhm.
So we got to make sure that our 13 or our 15 is in this piece here.
Mhm.
I guess it's the precinct that just kind of divides it in half naturally.
Okay, let's leave that then,
So yeah, we're 235. So the rest of it
would be.
now goes to District
Bravo.
14.
And then what district did you want in the lake?
Now let's put it in 14.
Got this on here. All right, and then the lake into 14.
Okay, we really over there.
Well, how was so far over?
Yeah, I thought we were better than that.
That means we're gonna have to make some adjustments.
Oh, man, look at that, 3,800. Okay, Provo's just really,
Oh, that was a mistake. I apologize.
okay, so, we have to make some adjustments here. So 12 has, we could take, let's see. So it seems like we'd have to start pushing some up
Yeah.
here.
That's exactly what we're gonna have to do. So 10, 11, and 12 all are short.
So do we have, could we put county in now? These things. Zoom out.
So the county boundaries were so nice to us on the congressional maps.
Yes, they were.
I accidentally had my pencil selected.
I just saw 19,000.
Okay, so
That's
the
me, not you.
number-
4,000 is bad enough.
number 14, we've got to figure out. No, what we could do is.
So
we
15
could-
is
we
fine.
could, So 12, we have some wiggle room.
So let's cut out of 14 that 4,000 people
Got me looking vineyard where we ended.
and put them in 13. Oh, except that's a problem. So let's take 13 down to here.
Just taking from 15 as we move it down.
Yeah, right now.
Does that look all right? Is that highlighted area?
No. Because what we're gonna have to do is, we've got to get a pathway here so that we can keep 13 whole, and then we've got to push some of this back into 15.
As I move down, is there any road or anything you want me to stay on one side of?
Yeah, well, is this, yeah, this is I-15 here, so let's try and stay
Yeah, we stay.
to the south of I-15. Our goal at the moment is to get the 4,000 people out of 14.
Mhm. Okay, so then.
So let's pull some of this to see if we can get to 4,000.
Do you want me to take the lake or part of Vineyard, or where would you like that from?
Well, part of Vineyard.
If we take, what
Okay.
were the numbers of the lake?
Well, they're like,
Were they just the,
yeah, just the four, yeah.
The 4 lake people.
Okay, so now we've got to give out of that 13, we've got to give 4,700 back to 14. So, yeah, wherever the putts, yeah, so start this.
That's how it is. Yeah, the 13. That was a little too much. And should I just take a little more to adjust for?
Yeah, let's try
out
and
of
get it.
13 into 14, is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
Let's try and get that as close as we can.
And do you want just like a north-south kind of dividing line? So I'll just start taking like these blocks all the way in the south.
Yeah. I mean, if there seems to be anything rational, I'm not sure.
Okay,
Looks
so
good.
we're 218.
Yeah,
Take another couple blocks. We kind of even it out now. We're at 350 over. We make it a really good line, 440 over.
Okay, so
Okay.
let's try that. It's now 13 and 15.
so now we need to move out of 13 into 15.
Orange. What about these up
I was
here?
gonna say, yeah, maybe
Yeah,
up above.
so what line is that we,
So we can even take a couple cities at a time if you want.
So
let's try
that's Cedar
that.
Hills. Their population is
10,000.
10,000. We only need 3,700.
It's very similarly sized.
So let's take 3,700 out of Cedar Hills.
This whole precinct is 1,800. It's the wrong color. Do you want us
Yeah,
to
let's do that one.
keep going by precinct, or do you want me to move into blocks or anything?
Well, let's As I say, yeah, zoom in a little bit there. Is there a line that
Yeah,
seems to
because
make
it's
sense?
something.
Maybe along Dorchester? It's right here.
Got it.
By the
I
V
see
on
it.
Harvey. Yeah.
Got it.
Or is this, is Harvey Boulevard going to be, we're trying to get, pink, oh, we're getting pink into orange, right?
So if we keep the boundary as is with that precinct, the numbers line up. I'm just not sure if he's on the boundary somewhere different.
So we need to take out of pink. So I'm wondering.
But that's, we're gonna have to move that north again, I think.
Because could we take, just a question, I'm just wondering if we want to take some of this out and put it in here. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Sure.
I use 4,600. And then we'll have to figure out where we are with the number 12.
Yeah, no, yeah, drop those last couple.
Yeah,
Yeah. And then going to this precinct, let's see if this little jet up area is that its own block.
Roughly.
Well,
okay, what I was thinking though is don't these need to be orange, these need to be 15, wait, no, not now. So now we're at 4,000.
So,
we're-
yeah,
So we
we've
need to
gotta
go
move-
into 12.
you gotta move that into 12.
Do we want to make any more adjustments here or start with those
This
there?
is weird.
Yeah, that's
I could put that just in the 13.
okay.
That's good.
Well, although that is the city boundary, wasn't it?
Oh, that is the city boundary.
Or no?
That's all part of Cedar Hills.
Okay, so, yeah, so we're fine.
Oh, man. Okay, so we need some pink to go into, some 13 to go into 12. We can do it. That whole Camp Williams area. That's not going to be a lot, but let's. Should we try?
Well, we've got to start there in order for us to have our continuity.
Uh-huh. So let's try that.
Just this precinct. I mean, this is like you said.
So
Sure.
let's try that.
What about Cedar Fort? Precinct next to it. And now we still need to move 3,600 people. So out of this precinct up here, where we've got the 3,100. Whatever that area is.
Yeah, so it's like it's part of.
Okay, we're too many.
So
34.
we now have to move 3,400 out of,
How many was in Eagle Mountain? How many were
there
there?
were 4,100
1,100. So,
in that little chunk. What are we at in district?
So it's 13. There's no one about that word 500 after that.
So let's move 500 people back into,
You want it from that
Or actually, yeah.
precinct?
actually, let's move a whole 1,000 people.
Yeah, I mean, it's like kind of take this eastern
Sure, we can start over here on the east side.
I gotta remember to switch colors. All right, I'll just keep clicking and you say what.
About that. Actually, undo that. Well, no, keep that last one. I guess.
Okay, can we just, for just 1 second,
Uh-huh.
just zoom out?
out.
And I just need to, let's get our school district bearings again.
Wake this up too.
Yeah. So, okay, so we're keeping Provo intact. We have canyons, is that our canyons?
Uh-huh.
And that's fairly intact.
Yeah, that's intact except for that
That
little
little
piece,
right there.
but that was too big to
Uh-huh.
keep. Most of the rural school districts, well, I think all the rural school districts are intact.
Mhm. Okay, so, all right, we need to move still some out of 12. So let's think how we can go into 11 then. Let's think
So-
how we could move 1,000 out into 11. Right?
Yeah,
Where would you like me to take it?
well, if we move 1,000 out of 12 and into
Let's just right
11,
here. Can we,
yeah, let's see how much we can get.
This is a precinct in Draper of 5,000.
Okay, let's get about 1,000 people out of there.
Do you have a preference, north edge of that precinct, south edge of that precinct?
well, if we could, maybe
Or just kind of,
start down here.
mhm.
See what we can.
3,000 people in that block? Holy cow.
so probably not.
Let's
This
just try to
color.
be that,
What if we could instead come up here
okay, let's try that.
in that northern part?
So up here, you said,
Yeah.
this is a weird block.
What are
Let's
we,
scroll up just a touch.
what's this right here? Maybe we could start taking these over to 11.
We're 1,000 over. 900 over. Okay, we're good. Now, up in District 4, however, we're off by how much?
Or we are under 19.
So we really need a few more in District 4 and District 3. Because our over-under is, our target is,
So, and could we look at
1,090.
cities? Munster?
Yes, I believe everything we were just messing with right there is part of Draper.
Okay. Okay. That just seems like a funny little cutout.
yes.
Oh, I'm gonna grab this.
But I'd almost rather move this piece out and take this so that we're.
Yeah, so we're right
south
at
of
123rd.
123. Uh-huh.
Try to get this. All right, and then, so take this area just south.
Yeah, we're gonna be south of 123.
And that seems to change the numbers, not a whole lot actually.
So we can leave it there.
Mhm. Okay, so now, Rich, you're thinking between 2 and 3, look at
Well,
this. So
yeah,
you're thinking of
well,
4.
there's
so we
4,
need
yeah, we
four.
need to get some out of 4. or no, we need to get some into 4. So we need to move out of 2 and into 3 and 4.
Mhm. Okay, so 2 is greens, that's our.
So 3, 2 and 3 seem they connect just right here in UIRC.
Although, so if we're under the 5% population deviation, plus or minus
Mhm.
5,000, so maybe we're good.
This is not my favorite map.
It's not very pretty, I will grant you that. But maybe we're good on this. one.
Okay, yeah, and we're gonna take a different approach.
Yeah,
next one.
yeah.
Okay. All right, could you zoom out just really quickly for us? Let's take
Yes,
a
let's
look.
kind of have
big
a
picture.
Yeah, let's have a big picture.
All right, do we need to be discussing anything why we did this? But
And Joey was taking
We
some
were
notes.
taking
Okay.
notes
Oh, perfect.
along the
Oh, okay.
way, but,
Great.
if there's anything you want to add.
okay, well, if we just want to kind of, I guess, do a little bit of reflection here.
Yeah. So we
So-
started out in the southern part of the state, right? Keeping Washington County in 1.
Mhm.
That pulled us up through Sevier. And then next we went up the west side of the state, I guess. So you've got a western school board district. It's all rural, essentially. Got some quasi-urban, I guess, in Box Hill
Mhm.
and in Twilla.
And on the eastern end. Summit County. Yeah. So we've broken up, which if we keep Park City whole, you know, we did.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So
Yeah.
the districts we had to split, we knew we needed to split Davis.
Yeah.
Granite. Jordan. Right?
Yeah. Can
And
you zoom in on kind of the greater Salt Lake area?
And go down just a little bit too, but if we can include, we go as far as Ogden as well, just to see. Oh, okay. Just a little bit. So Ogden, did we have to?
Yeah, we had to
keep-
split Ogden. Remember, the county was too big, but we kept the Ogden City School District whole.
Whole, okay, all
We
right.
split Weber, but we kept Ogden City whole. So for some of the larger cities, we were able to keep their independent school districts whole, but well, I think for all of the independent school districts, right?
Murray, we kept whole, Salt Lake, we kept whole.
Logan,
Yeah.
Ogden, Provo.
Okay. All right.
I think it's time for a break.
I have a break slide. Sam, did you have the break slide ready somewhere?
Nobody has it on his laptop.
We have a break slide so people don't think we've abandoned them.
Okay.
This is, after yesterday, I have high hopes for this being just.
Core
He
districts.
said he's not having a picture,
So,
don't
So it
worry.
seems like we're just still C.
Um,
So you just multiply our core
Yeah.
yesterday and then just keep. So it'll be 3 times harder next time. Do the house,
It's getting harder and harder.
or 5 times harder.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes, it looks like he sent it to you this morning. And then how would we mute the camera? Is that coming? Is
Just turn it on.
that what we've been doing? Oh, there's a mute button, right?
Oh, there you go.
Or unless that just mutes the sound. Are you, We are unmuted and I'm gonna go start making a new map.
Alpine,
Make sure you turn off the political stuff.
I certainly will.
so Alpine Davis,
When we
Granite
started drawing
Jordan.
a second map yesterday, got left on and we didn't realize it because our little Zoom box was covering it.
I saw someone tweeted this about it.
But I'm glad we said
Yeah.
something. That's
I-
good.
I really appreciate it because that meant somebody was paying attention.
Right. And yeah, that was certainly I would say the largest downside to Dave's overall was that it's there by default.
Yeah.
Okay. Cans and Revo. That's 66. Okay, so here are our 5,
Okay.
right here. So, so our goal for this one is to try to split these larger,
Districts
Just
as few as
any
times.
yeah,
possible.
if we keep it to 2.
Mhm.
1 split. So. Okay,
Because this last one we had, I think most of those are, we have split at least. 3 times.
mhm, yeah, we did.
And Granite
I don't
did
think we
4.
went over, oh, did we split Granite 4
I'm
times?
trying to remember.
Oh, I'm chilly. Okay, so let's
Maybe it
do,
was just 3.
should we start with Alpine then?
That works for me.
Okay, just let us know when you're ready.
I was ready and I did one thing slightly wrong. All right,
And it is good to have those,
and I
that map up.
Yeah.
It's helpful.
had not realized that it was not displaying on your screen. I was like, I'm good to go.
Oh, yeah, you have to share that map screen now.
Oh, that's what I.
Yeah, go to Zoom. Why?
All right, small technical difficulties.
Okay,
Just can't find this tab.
excuse me.
Let me just understand. This is plugged in to where? This is plugged into here. It's plugged into here. So why can't I see this screen?
So Better Boundaries now has been fundraising a lot. And I don't know if we want to connect with, yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they're communicating
Yeah.
with you guys, really well, just to make sure they have all the details for our next stop somewhere at an event or next public meeting.
Plans for better Utah.
Sending out some notes.
Join Better Utah as we map our own communities and discuss the importance of community districting at our virtual map making party.
Well, whatever you did, you now have it up there.
I have a screen at least, but it's still, where has the stage tab gone? All right, well, I guess we will be opening a new tab of days. Yeah, that's what I tried.
Huh. It's like it's off on one of the sides.
already there. I apologize for the.
Will the other one show up there now?
But okay. We look like we're good to go.
Okay. Fantastic.
Unmuted, video's going.
And did we have the mute pushed over there?
Oh, I believe we did. Excellent call.
All right.
Okay,
So how about you show us some school district lines?
All right, I make them blue.
okay, so let's start with Alpine School District then.
So hopefully we could turn on the label, but
It'd be great if we could label those. Yay,
Oh, hey,
That's why we have such a hard time last time.
there we go.
This is so helpful. It really is. Okay.
all right, Alpine.
Okay, yeah, so we're gonna start with Alpine. Look at that large district. Okay, now, should we put, do you want to put city, there we go, yeah, let's put municipalities in there, maybe make those a different color.
This is where the Daves comes into play. Where let me see if I can remember how.
Well, or you can, just make your school boundary lines a different color.
Mhm.
All right, that's
Do those yellow.
that what I can
orange,
do
or
for sure.
something.
Oh, not yellow.
Not yellow.
Bright orange.
Or bright green. Yeah, oh, that
Neon
looks
would
like
be
it.
great. There we go.
I could make them thicker.
Oh, we can go thicker.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
there
hey,
you
there we
go.
go.
okay, now we
Yeah.
are just,
We're humming now.
okay. All right, so Alpine,
Okay, do we want to start from the west or the east?
let's start from the west.
Okay,
All right, just District 1.
sure.
And do you want me to go precinct at a time? Or do you want me to start with cities? And
May as well start with cities. I mean, I don't know if it makes a big difference.
and you said west.
Yep. Yep, that west.
And I guess while we're doing this side, do we want to pick up all this?
Yeah, let's,
It's not populous. a little bit.
well, yeah, that little corner, you're gonna have to
It's
select it by
trusted.
block.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it's right here.
As well as it dropping all of that,
Yeah.
that has to be done by block.
I love this one.
Yeah, I like that.
Once we get into Esri, that's where I'm like, I definitely know how to do things like change colors
Oh,
there.
good.
So that'll
Okay,
be good.
well, so that starts tomorrow.
That's certainly
They've told
a
us.
dream of mine at the very least.
Yeah, but who would have thought we would have census stuff?
Yeah.
Early, so.
All right, some of these blocks cross over.
We were able to get rid of some of those, weren't we?
So,
Go in a little bit and go in.
Yeah, so we're like this block right here just happens to cross right through. So
okay.
it has 31 people. So
Can we turn on, do we have roads? Maybe not. Oh, yeah, the background map, that's, yeah.
turn this. Now we have roads and no gray background. Excellent.
Okay, so there aren't really any roads with those census blocks on it. That was not nearly as helpful as I hoped it might be.
Okay, how about this piece down here?
So yeah, that little corner.
Yeah, it's like
Piece.
India or something down here.
Just this little,
No, down south.
Keep going, keep going. Here we go.
oh, this right here.
Ooh, excuse me. Yes.
Do we want to take this one?
If possible, if we could just take, can we split these?
No,
I'm
that's-
thinking- I'm
yeah, that's the
thinking-
block.
That's the whole census,
Yeah.
okay, all right, so
Um,
let's just go, so it's that close for now? Should we
Yeah.
Just keep it that way.
so, but this one, would you want me to leave on the
Yeah,
outside?
let's
Yeah.
leave that
let's
on
see
the
about
outside.
outside.
Okay, so, okay, we need 60 more.
Uh,
And right outside.
well, it's unincorporated, yeah. Probably where Saratoga Springs will continue to grow.
Oh, let's see if that's our piece right here.
I guess I'll take all these little
Mhm.
chunks of Lehigh, which I don't quite why we work the way they do, but they make up people.
Well, when they had annexations, those people that chose not to be annexed in.
Oh,
It's the most likely scenario.
a lot of it is Lehigh.
No, yeah, Sandy's the worst. Although Lehigh's, you know, they're battling them.
Yeah, that's much smarter. All right,
Okay, we're at 59,000.
so as far as taking these next cities, do you have a preference?
What's Highland?
Well, yeah, let's grab Highland and Alpine.
Okay, we're 30,000. What is that, just
American Fork is 33,000.
33? Okay, how about what's that?
Cedar Hill is 10.
Okay, what's above here?
Oh, yeah, let's grab that stuff up to the county line.
There's all of.
Yep.
This is. It's all coming back to me.
And what was that little piece again? I'm sorry.
That's Cedar.
Cedar Hills.
Yeah, the Cedar Hills has 10,000.
Pop them in.
So we're gonna have to split American Fork no matter what. So if we keep Cedar Hills whole, we'll still have to split American Fork. So that's increasing.
Just making sure that was good. Sorry, say it again. We are taking.
Yes.
Yeah, let's take Cedar Hills. And
Now we need another 17,000 out of American Fork.
And American Fork is
So let's-
33.
okay, so let's see where we can follow this road.
So this right above State Street.
Yeah, let's see if we can go above. But maybe let's start above 74th and then just
Yeah.
start coming down to see how far we go.
All right, I feel like that's it. I'm gonna start taking some precincts
Yeah, that's
across
fine.
seven a little bit.
we need just another 3,000.
Do you have a preference on, see, this,
So what's going on here is that
So-
I'm going into Pleasant Grove.
yeah,
Yeah.
and even this little chunk up here is Pleasant Grove.
Okay, so let's, that's a good piece right
Yeah,
there.
let's take that piece.
And then what about this other piece? Right?
So
Yeah, let's
if
try
we can
that.
find 1,400.
So this precinct is 2,300, so we're gonna have to.
Okay, let's split it. Let's come along 300 and up to here.
I guess of note, that's the high school,
Where's the high school?
actually right next to where we're working. So here's the high school.
Hmm. So we've taken
Carved
American
around
Fork and
that.
carved around the high school. That's not good.
We've taken half of American.
Yeah, okay, let's please do that just a tad. Let's see.
What if, so what if we drop this little piece here and then see what,
Or what if we even took, if we come further away from the high school over here?
yeah,
So a little more east-west
And
than north-south.
what's going on over here? Remind me what we have over here.
This is part of American Fork as well.
So do we want to just go as far away from the high school as we can to try to keep
Sure.
that hole up there? So we take out those pieces.
And tell me how much you want me to put back. So this little block or this little precinct up here, should I put that back?
yeah,
And this large precinct.
sure.
Okay, now let's see if we can
Let's
put
come
this
south
in.
and see.
You know, this
We
is
still need 4,000.
got this large one here with 2,500.
Okay,
Let's do that.
what's
There's a
that
little
one?
piece we can grab there.
So this is 2,300 and we're looking for
Okay,
7.
so let's come down here. So there's one.
Oh, this is very small.
Okay, well, let's pick it up. And then in this one, let's divide it and see if
Yeah.
We're running
just
on-
on that
on
100
100,
each.
yeah. At 127 under. So where can we find another 1,000 people?
Okay, could you zoom out just a little bit again, please? Okay, so let's look at the whole school district. We could just to see where we are. So we still, so here's the lake. So what are there little, did you look at that little piece right there?
Well, that's going into
What is
Wednesday.
it?
Oh, that's going to me. Okay. All right, let's go up just a little bit, please. Show us again where the high school is.
School, I believe, was right here.
Okay, so I like keeping that out. Could you zoom out a little, or did you want to?
I was gonna say, I'm wondering, what if we took this little section?
Oh, yeah,
Right here over to 200 East.
let's try that. That could be helpful. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're down to 500.
I can keep going. along.
Okay, yeah,
Well,
let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're at 41, that's pretty close.
Mhm.
All right, anything else in this district? Are we
let's stop there. Do you want to go into the second
Yeah.
half of Alpine? Okay.
All right, and then pick up just the rest of Alpine to start.
We can, yeah.
Rex, okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I think this
So
is-
you know what, is Orem part of Alpine School District then? So Orem's going to be big pieces. What's Orem?
Orem's always a little bigger than I think it is.
I know, same. I think we got that right. Let's,
Being a little slow now. I think that's sometimes.
okay, now should we grab all that Mount Novus Wilderness area? Get the bears up there.
This one, oh, it doesn't cost.
Well, that, somebody was thinking there. That's good. Okay, so we need to add some more.
I can finish grabbing it a little bit more, it looks like right here.
Okay, perfect.
These blocks cross right through the Provo.
So next time, don't order online. He yelled at me for ordering online.
Oh, right.
He's like, the food's been made for a long time. Don't order online next time.
Oh,
Just come in.
well, you're so sweet to pick it up. Thank you very much for doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice. Okay, we'll remember that. Note to self, don't order online.
I guess Utah Lake itself is in Alpine.
It's
School
part of
District,
Alpine, yeah.
So we can grab the water people. All right, and then these last couple
It's like a
blocks
school district, I think. Fish.
Yeah.
cross. So these last couple blocks in the Alpine School District cross into Provo.
Really?
And they seem to be, or I guess these are precincts. Let's look at blocks. That's my bad. Oh, yeah, no, we're fine.
Okay, so now we've got all of Alpine
But
two,
we need
we're 40,000 short. So we're gonna have to either go into Nebo or go into Provo.
Okay, so Nebo is number 7 at 35,000. So,
And Provo doesn't make the list of our top seven,
No.
right?
and so we want to try to keep Provo whole. Could we take,
Well, shall we start on the back end of Nebo?
sure,
Yeah, there where you're at on the southern lake.
So kind of starting with. And then kind of, you said coming is kind of down
Yep.
into Nebo then.
so is this still part? of
Yeah,
Okay,
that's still
here,
part of
let's grab that. That gives the whole 10, 20.
I'll start grabbing cities.
Uh-huh.
Loads. I'll just keep going.
There you go.
So I guess I should have asked actually, would you prefer, we can probably,
So 14. How many people are there in Payson?
Payson overall has, let me just put all these in and see what happens.
We're 1,000 over.
Could we zoom out just a tad, please? What's this little? Um, right up in here, we take of that and then maybe take out something. So we're trying to keep pacing in there, right?
Mhm.
What's this right here? Make sure.
Yeah, so Benjamin, Lakeshore, West Mountain, and then surrounding area. I can start cleaning up blocks to start if you'd like. Kind of take us all the way to the Lakeshore boundary.
Yeah, let's try that. And then we can figure out what we can take out.
All right, so that kind of gets us right to the Lakeshore, Palmyra, Spanish Fork boundaries.
Okay, so did we know? Okay, so let's figure out what we did to our number one. Now, what's the date? So
I mean, we definitely took,
yeah, we were at a good spot there.
I think I may have taken part of Pleasant Grove when
So, well, let's add this little piece here into District 1.
Mhm.
Oh, and then we had this little section right here as
Mhm.
well.
not sure how that happened, but seems to be working out pretty well.
There we go. Did we pick up a person somewhere? Because we only have 41.
We found an extra person,
And then I'm just going to clean up these missing.
and at 99,
Yeah,
found
yeah,
two,
90,
that's terrific.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
We
we
wanna
want
clean
to
those
clean that
up, yeah.
up, so we'll probably pick up a few.
We need to remind people too that we don't cross the boundaries. Some of those are pretty wacky.
Yes.
While we're live for the record on YouTube. Let's zoom out, make sure we don't have any more. There's a couple.
Okay, so now, let's try, so we have to do Provo and half of Nebo.
Yeah.
Or, let's see, I'm just trying to think what we could. Do zoom out just a little bit, please. Thanks.
But do we have a continuity problem?
Well, Nebo will be, we'd have to split Nebo 3 ways, right? If we, and I don't want to split Nebo more than once.
Well, and I think that the remaining population in Utah County is pretty close to that.
If we went, included Provo, okay, let's try it and see for number 3.
I want to say Utah County is 6 point something.
So did we try and pick up that Nebo stuff and then Provo? Or did we automatically go for the Alpine stuff and then did we try to pick up Provo with that?
To pick up Provo with Nebo,
No, with the Alpine stuff
with the Alpine.
instead of Nebo. Because I'm just worried, because continuity wise, we
So
don't have any,
this is Alpine, right? Here.
yeah, this is Alpine,
Uh-huh.
but we don't have any place where this section touches this section, except by the lake.
Oh, the lake. Yeah, we have a problem. For sure. I mean,
So, I know we just had you do this, but if I can get you to erase all of this.
Uh-huh. I think I'm following.
I mean, the lake stays, I guess, because it's with this. And the problem is that, because it was all green, it looked like it's all connected.
yeah. We put that into 3, those little pieces right there.
And so we need to pick up 40,000 in District 2. I wonder,
And so that's,
well, if we don't take it out of the city of Provo, then we're gonna have
okay,
problems.
So remind me what district this is.
So this is all Alpine.
This is all Alpine.
Yeah, so Alpine
Okay,
right
how
now,
were we up here?
this is Alpine.
Purple's Alpine.
Yeah.
Okay, so can we zoom out again? I just need to get a perspective on this. Sorry. So we have Alpine. So are we finished with Alpine?
So, yeah,
or-
so Alpine is completely now covered by District 1 and District 2,
So green and blue is all Alpine, purple is not Alpine.
whatever color.
So, but we need to get,
We
Some
need
back
another
into-
40,000 into the
into-
green.
green,
Yeah,
which is our,
and I think the only way to, well, I don't know about the only way, but the most contiguous way to do it would be to take part of Provo.
just don't want to break out such a small district. It's
Yeah.
a problem. A small little district,
Yeah.
if at all possible. I'd like to keep.
We're both finding a little bit of
We've got a
population
few
here.
people we can help out with. I think we gained a couple thousand there. Actually. See if there's anywhere else like that. Doesn't look like it.
Okay, so I'm sorry, guys. So could you remind me, all of this is Alpine, the
Yep.
green and the purple?
Yep.
Okay, so green, though, we need 40,000 more. We go into this little pocket.
And with Provo, we still need another 100,000+ or 100,000 or so
That's going to have to be contiguous as well.
beyond Provo that's contiguous. So
Yeah.
that's got to come down into,
Springer.
yeah. Well, this one we can't have because it's the only contiguity is by the lake.
Mhm.
So it's got to be District 3.
Mhm.
I will fix this real quick.
Not a problem.
That looks like it's all part of the lake as it were, all those blocks. All right, as far as I can tell, the hedges are cleaned up now. There's no more population we can find right next to Provo.
Okay. So we're gonna have to go with Provo down into Nebo. So now we've already got Springville.
So this
Oh, we've already got Springville, Palmyra, Spanish Fork, etc. So we just need another 11,000.
We get
Oh.
11,000 out.
Well, yeah, but we
Outside.
still need the extra 40,000 here.
Do you want me to take any parts of Provo to just look at that?
I just feel like we can keep the school district together. If at all possible. Because we know we have to break up together. We have to
Mhm.
break up Nebo
Yeah.
and Alpine. So if we can keep Provo whole. Okay, so, all right, I'm sorry. I'm just moved my,
Here, no, I will hang out here on the county level for a second.
okay, thanks so much. Okay, so we have Alpine. So we're
And if
good
you look
with,
at school board,
we're feeling okay about
School
Alpine,
district.
right?
yes. So District 1 is wholly encompasses part of Alpine. District 2 encompasses part of Alpine right now, and it will have to include something else.
Sure, green. Did we go down here?
Yeah, we had the contiguity problem because this is going across the lake. And I think we got mixed,
So we'd have to move these out.
yeah.
Could we do that? Could we move these into another and then go green all here, maybe up to here? Do you see what I'm saying?
I thought what Matt said, and I could be wrong, is we were fine going across the lake if there was a way to get across it. But and if we can come back down around here, if that's contiguous, then coming around here solves part of that issue. Let's go ahead and do that, and we can run it by.
Or here's another choice. We could take Nebo, could be this way, and we could take the lake in half that way. So split Nebo that way. Just see what I'm saying? I don't know. Because we go into Alpine that way, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's go
that's
ahead and
Alpine.
color this back in green here.
Sure. So just kind of the way we had before.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So we know the lake cannot be considered.
Well, I'm not 100% certain, but
Okay.
I have a vague
I
recollection
do
from the
too.
conversation with Matt.
Well, yeah.
But we figured out how to get labels on, so,
Oh, you did, so you don't need this.
well, it's helpful, but
Yeah, it's helpful.
no longer quite as necessary.
I can probably click shut. I'll get it going on this.
We do this and then we show them and say, you know, does this violate contiguity?
Mhm.
Because that's a manageable way for us to do what we're trying to do.
Oh, this is neat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, see, right there, we're at 18
Now it's
under.
a second.
So,
Thank you.
all right. You're at 18 under, so perfect on the district.
When you're ready to
Oh,
do
yeah.
something before it gets.
And
We
let me
probably
just
ought to do that.
clean a visual for Oh, although my HDMI sometimes doesn't work
Should I do
properly.
the quick share instead?
Yes. Something. All right. So polling, these boundaries a little bit, we're a little over District 2.
Yeah, but we'll-
117.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're just worried about that piece that will, hey, could you just see, just out of curiosity, how
Which
is
part?
there?
I wonder if
I'm
we're
just
better
wondering
putting
if there's
that in
anything-
the,
These 44.
yeah, into the
District 3.
District 3.
And then were you saying before, I think numbers wise, the rest of, I think everything else in Utah County should be close. Do you want me
I
to
think
Yeah.
that's
try
right.
that?
Yeah, that'd be great.
I was gonna say, I'll take my time and do it on this level to make sure I don't lose anything. And this gives you an excellent opportunity.
I'm not the not.
I think so.
Hey,
He was
10,000.
really aggravated. Oh, really tight.
Ordering it online.
Hey, dude,
We're not supposed to order online. Why do they have a site
Yeah.
that says order online?
Where's that from?
She freaked out.
Yeah, that's where I went for lunch.
Yeah.
yeah, that's why he went there.
Did it take forever?
No. Seal got chastised.
Cause it's like, so the
This is
owner
part of the case I'm
sometimes
gonna put in
take
the
longer
district, if that's all right.
Yes.
sometimes
Yeah.
it takes
Yeah,
less.
let's do that.
So it says 15 minutes, it's been made for a while, so we don't order it online.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, holler.
Right, just across the hall again.
No, we're over at School Valley,
Oh, you
which
know.
is where we had the,
Thank you so much.
Do you have napkins?
We don't have any now.
Okay, okay.
You're just assuming that we're gonna be messy. Have you seen me eat before?
All right, so taking everything, the remainder of the county, we are
5,000
5,000
over.
and unsurprisingly, most of these border precincts do not
They have
have
nobody.
quite enough population to help that.
Okay, let's, if you could zoom out again, let's figure out what we can do there. Look, you guys are all fitting in those districts though. Could we?
I can, if it helps a lot, we can kind of look at if any of these chunks kind of helping there. So right here, we've got a couple that are each a couple thousand.
Here, Rex, what do you think?
So if we. I just wonder about our continuity with that. So you're saying that numbers wise, if we took this out and some of this, we might be able to get those 5,000 people. Oh, no.
We gotta get 5,000.
We've got to get 5,000 out of
So,
there.
I was looking, some of these District 2 precincts do have enough people. So you would have to plan at the District 2 and 3 boundary, but I'm just looking for of these border precincts, which ones do have people.
So are there
But we
any
need
way?
5,000 out of the purple
Yeah,
or pink or whatever we call it. That looks like a little dog. Like a little mouse.
oh, it
With the
does.
head and behind, right? Makes me think of Dog in the Grinch.
Yes.
I absolutely see it.
Okay, you guys. All right, so if we could span out a little bit. How nice those look, you guys.
If I'm not overstepping, what are the numbers you can, what are your deviations?
Yeah, for 1%, we can have about 1,000 people plus or minus.
And I say, we may be able to kind of spread that 5,000 out through.
Yeah,
The three
if we're at
districts.
5%, we can be at 5,000, but I don't know that we want to be
Oh,
that far.
yeah.
I mean, I think from what they said at the NCSL conference, the courts would allow us as long as we have good reasoning, right?
Well,
And our
to me,
reasoning
this
is that
is
we don't
really
want to
good.
split,
The school
that we
district.
want to keep it as compact as possible and not split the school districts more than twice.
And this is all NEVO, so we could move some of that 5,000 into District 2. And kind of even that
Well,
out.
we'd have to move it out of District 2,
Or
Out of three.
or out of 3 into 2.
So it's to take 1,000 and put them there, which would put us over here, so we'd be
Yeah.
over 2.
So let's move our dog.
What's his name? I can't remember what he-
I can't remember
Thank
either.
you.
Now I realize you want to just take the dog.
Okay,
exactly
that's
beside
too
the
much.
neighborhood.
Let's see if we can take it
Oh,
there and slip it.
The dog, the front half of the dog is 5,000.
Okay, so let's put, okay, what about this piece right here?
So if we do just this precinct, that kind of splits it up.
That looks really odd.
Mhm.
So under that precinct,
And try this one.
We should probably take the entirety of actually of like Lake Shore
yeah,
and Benjamin.
yeah,
If
now
you could
it's,
scroll up a little bit too, I'm just wondering if there is a way that that solves our problem up here. If we take, what if we put that green
Yeah.
here? So that there could,
Sorry, which one?
our contributing problem right here.
Make that green.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's been struggling a little bit on these triangles that are still loaded like that.
Well, I think we have good justification.
Yeah,
We're at 3,100.
and they're both over.
Yeah.
It's not like there's an easy place for us to move those populations.
Okay, span out one more time. I'm just wondering if we tried splitting. I mean, Nemo's just so big geographically. Yeah, like I said, there on number 7, is that what it's saying?
Yeah. Can you pull up the existing state school board boundaries? Certainly.
Sorry, we have it linked on our website and I just spaced that.
Oh, they went across the lake.
Oh, so they did, in that District 9 right there.
Yeah, somewhat similar to ours right there.
Yeah, they've got Orem connecting up with Heber.
Hmm. Interesting.
And I think I can turn it on with county boundaries too.
That's pretty easy.
Okay, both of these are options. I wish I could put them together.
I'm thinking what we have seems not unreasonable. If we're trying to keep, Provo whole,
Mhm.
split Nebo as few times as possible.
Well, you know what?
As few times as possible.
This could be, a
It's-
map for discussion
Yeah.
about keeping those whole.
Yeah.
And not having several splits of.
Oh, if you sit right there, it actually zooms out. Because your face are in the shot a little better. Instead of most of the meeting. As long as they can hear us, right? All right, do you want me to, should we start on District 4?
We do next, okay, so we have Alpine, Nebo, Provo. Should we start up in, so Davis is big. Do we want to start with, Jordan is number 4. Should we start with Jordan?
What was Granite?
Granite is 3. Should we start with Granite? I don't know if you want to move up.
Well, I'm thinking maybe we start with, Jordan.
This is funny. So this is Granite right here.
Yeah.
All right,
It's not
excellent.
marked, yeah.
I was like, I can't find the
So
name.
it's marked as kind
I
of like
think it's
West
right here
Valley City,
somewhere.
but it's Granite, yeah.
Okay.
It's interesting. That it's not. It's popping up.
I wonder if the label's kind of getting interrupted by Murray's label. Oh yeah, see here, if we zoom in a little further, it puts it over.
All right, do you want to go up to, should we start with Jordan? Let's see, well, the next
Yeah.
one is Granite,
Let's start with Jordan.
and let's see how much of Jordan we can keep together.
All right, I'm just gonna start on a city basis and just
Mhm.
kind of,
Yeah.
Yeah. We're 93,000 over.
oh. Well, that was
That was fast, that just, you can quick work at that. Let's start, how about if we start on let's start on the west side.
All right, let me undo all of this real quick.
Or let's start on the south side.
So kind of start everything south to start with.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're definitely gonna have to split Jordan.
Yeah, we know that. And,
So we're 100,000 over. South Jordan has 77.
No, we're 100,000 under.
under.
Or, sorry.
South Jordan has 77, so we can pick up all of South Jordan.
Then what do we have over here?
No one
Okay,
here.
let's add that.
No one here.
Okay, let's add that.
No one here. No one here.
Okay, let's put our cities back on. Take some fill in these little pieces. Okay, West Jordan, part of West Jordan just got in.
Right. In fact, all.
I'm not sure what's doing at this point.
Right. I'm looking at all right. I'm going to have to go by hand or fix whatever it is that just happened.
Okay, so. There were 22,000 under.
I guess this is opportunity. Opportunity.
Okay, yeah, that's a township. All right, let's, okay, what do we have over here?
That's canyons.
Yeah, that's outside the.
Okay. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Thanks.
So maybe there in West Jordan, we get sliced part of it.
Mhm.
They're on the west side.
And there's
We're
like, we
trying-
have to go in with Murray or something.
Yeah.
You want me to start taking
Uh-huh.
like westernmost blocks then?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
precincts?
let's see if we can, are these, let's look at these roads and see what we can do. Is that Mountain View?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can stay on the west of Mountain View corridor. Okay, we just have 17,000 more to go, 16. And if we could, yeah, I like to just stick on that side.
And just kind of, do you want me to go up all the way to the city boundaries?
Yeah.
Let's
then
try
we
it,
could
yeah.
Just, if you could stay below the corridor, let's see what we got.
And then this
Yeah, it's,
block is still on the west side.
uh-huh.
I mean, that city doesn't so far.
We're only on number 2.
Yeah.
We thought.
This one is.
Would be a Liz.
Yeah.
This is certainly more complex than,
It only gets better from here.
What area are you in right now?
Salt Lake County.
Yeah.
Just finishing.
Okay, let's zoom out.
so we're 3,500 under.
Can we move a little further east to West Jordan then? Should we go to what's this next?
Yeah, let's try that.
So 5,600.
5,600, that would be a good price.
Do you want me to, we may end up with too much population quickly. Do you want me to start at the north end or the south end?
Well, let's take this
Start-
piece of Jordan Highway or Union Highway.
Yeah,
And should I just grab areas like this?
well, let's try and keep it,
Oh,
west
the-
of 5,600, yeah.
That's right.
That's the yellow one.
Tasty.
Good.
Sauce and sugar.
Oh, lovely.
All right, I'll keep on 5,600.
Although we're, oh yeah, we're still 3,000.
This larger numbers on 2 and 3 for.
Yeah, it tastes like it's sat around for a while. Let's stop right there. Maybe since we have the corridor right there, so.
I'm ready to describe like one of these little blocks that has this last little chunk of the road.
Okay.
So that's all within Jordan
Okay,
and a portion of question is in there.
Okay, so let's start with, should we try Canyons?
Canyons? Yeah.
Canyons is number 6, just FYI. Size wise.
I'll drink. For not with the city boundaries, just so I don't accidentally take part of what.
No, we'll do Alpine.
I should have really locked it, but sometimes it's better safe than sorry. Like follow Sandy.
I'll go ahead and pick up with this area first.
Which is not a city, of course.
Yes, sorry.
And do you want me to just go all the way to the district boundary?
Oh, how do these copper
33,000. So that still
That's good,
fits.
yeah, good.
And in fact, even Mid-Mill still fits. I'm gonna grab all these precincts that didn't quite make it in first.
Yeah.
So if we were to take all of Mid-Mill, it would be 8,000.
All right.
If it was a little bit from Mid-Mill, please. Let's go everything east of I-15.
That is this one, just to be sure.
At least that's what I'm assuming it is.
Yeah.
I can't imagine doing this without software when we get to things like this.
Could you imagine doing this 40 years ago?
That's what I'm saying, even filing out while I've been alive, like it would be a hassle. All right, that puts us 1,500 away. I can grab
that's
this
pretty good.
little illness here.
What about that section below Center Street?
$3,000.
That would put us 1,500 over.
What if we took, what's this right along here? What if we took those areas right there?
So just kind of starting
Uh-huh,
on the east sides until we hit Center Street.
yeah. You just keep going on me. Where we are.
So that puts us to 22 under. But if you want me to keep going,
Yeah, let's keep going. Okay.
all right, I believe that's everything in the area. I believe it's clean at least. 633 over.
Okay, so this is still our piece of Jordan, right?
Yep.
So what if we picked up, did we have to split Jordan anyway? Is it-
Yes,
we have to split?
yes.
Okay, could you zoom out just a bit? No, please, thanks. Okay, so West Jordan.
We had to split Jordan, we had to split Canyon just a little bit.
And Granite, we may have to. split, I'm wondering if we could start with West Jordan and West Valley to go into number 6.
Do you want me to describe all of West Jordan and West Valley to start?
Yeah.
Or-
let's try that, or
Yeah,
the
we
left
may
of
have
West
West
Jordan, yeah.
Do you want me to get this little bit of Midvale as well that we left from that previous?
And
two
how
streets?
much did that put us over if we put it into canyons?
If we take all of what's left and put it in canyons,
It was a few thousand.
Yeah.
over.
yeah, so this little chunk of Midvale, these 3 precincts are just over 8,000, looks like.
So that's wow. Yeah, let's put that into. Rex, what do you think? So canyons, does that put it, so how many times do we split? So canyons, that's
Just
the only
once.
split in canyons,
That's
right?
the only split.
Okay.
Okay, so look at this border, I can do more at a time.
Oh, you guys are really great.
Oh, thank you. We're all right. Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and add all of West Valley to this.
Yeah, that's not gonna be huge, though, so that's.
Well, yeah, let's pick up,
Oh,
how big is Murray?
Murray's got 50,000,
And how many, and what about Taylorsville?
Taylor's got 60. So between the two of them, but we couldn't add Kearney still.
Okay, so where, and what's Taylorsville?
Taylorsville is 60.
So that's
And
gonna
what
put
was-
us just over.
And what was Murray?
Murray is 50,000, and it looks
So
like
what if
most
we
of
tried
it,
Murray and Taylorsville?
and most of Murray's its own school district.
Uh-huh.
It looks like.
Yeah, so we can actually, yeah, I would say keep the whole city, well,
There's this little bit of the city outside of. this
yeah, but
school
that's in
district.
Granite,
So you want me to grab that whole thing then?
sure. And then Taylorsville, we're gonna have to, we go ahead and grab it, and we'll have to take a little bit off.
Let me grab these missing precincts, and we may get really close.
Oh, we're still under it? Oh, I was thinking we were gonna be over.
Okay, so another 5,000.
And how many were in Kearns?
Kearns got, I believe it was 36.
And we were at that. Oh, that's-
But there's this little,
It's a little nugget of West Jordan. Let's go ahead and grab that.
huh, it's not something.
Oh, I'd say that was just about right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, so now we can start on Granite. Got a little bit in Granite right there. So that
Okay, so
board
West,
seat would represent 3 districts.
A portion of Jordan, a portion of Granite.
But again, we had to divide Jordan.
Yeah.
And we know we're gonna have to divide Granite.
Mhm.
So do you want to start on the east or the west of Granite?
Let's start with West. See if we can include all of West Valley
Yeah.
and then start going around.
So do you want me to grab West Valley to start and then go west?
Sure.
Grabbing Kearns as well, probably. South Salt Lake is
Mhm.
on the way.
I'm thinking if we can put South Salt Lake to Salt Lake City. What about up here? If we go west,
What's our population? Oh, we're short by 41,000. Now, what's that, just west of West Valley there?
Oh, sorry, I was going east. Okay. That's that west. So let me go the correct direction. So Magna has 29.
okay, now what's that other whole big piece?
Nobody. 5 people.
Yay.
Although I'd be, I don't think they live in the West Valley part of this little chunk. I believe they do. It was in the Highland roads.
And we can go up a little higher to the north. So Granite reps up
Mhm.
around
Yeah,
here as
so
well.
we
So
can
let's
take
pick
that.
all that
Yeah,
up.
okay.
Again, not that I expect there will be very many people. there.
76?
Yay. How much just to the east of Murray right there?
That is Mill Creek.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, we can't get there from here.
So holidays, how many?
All these 30,000.
Okay, we need 11?
We
No.
need an 11 that's contiguous.
South Salt Lake is the closest thing directly touching it. They got
Okay, so
27.
let's go down. Let's see what we have. So South Salt Lake is how many?
27,000.
And we need what?
Okay, so
Okay.
could you span out again now?
Twilla's got too many.
And how many did we have in here?
In,
Oh, that will interrupt our other one. Yeah, never mind. $11,100. What if we took half of South Salt Lake?
Yeah.
Third west.
it's good, starting west of there.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
want
think
any more
no, I
water?
think we're great for now. Thank you.
We're good, yeah.
Want one or not? We did.
We've not gained a lot of people
No,
so
okay,
far.
well, let's keep going. East down. Let's go.
And there is this little
Section down below.
down south.
Sure.
Just we don't have to come back to it.
Mhm. Yeah. Let's just stay along.
So yeah, let's maybe go over to State Street.
And you want me,
Or at least to West Temple. Maybe let's just try to West
Yeah,
Temple for
okay,
now.
yeah.
Or to Maine, I don't know. Take us all the way.
oh, and I guess this southern portion is actually a part of Mill Creek. Do you want me to take that out?
Could you see that again? I just have to.
No, because it's part of the Granite School District, so.
Mhm.
Still 3,800 off.
Maybe you're right, Rex, to go to state. So,
Do you want me to keep following West Temple going north?
So
or-
remind me what this blue line is.
This is a precinct, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, let's maybe, did we already try filling the whole precinct? Did we already try that?
Not quite yet. It's still 3,300 under.
And what's the next precinct up? Give us.
Going
North.
north and south,
Yeah.
so like 4,000. So it maybe if we did follow State Street,
Yeah. Okay, Rex, you are on it.
Well, so it's better be lucky than good.
all right, 1,500. We still,
Let me just, okay, go east. Can we go, just follow state, just to try going?
just keep going north.
Mhm.
Because that is, you know, more industrial,
Yeah, it is.
so there may not be a lot of. prisons.
So we're going too far. East, or, yeah, let's stop at state.
Yeah, let me get rid of these.
What we had.
Yeah, so 1,000, let's, yeah, grab that.
This is highlighted right now.
And then let's go up to state again.
It didn't give us very many people.
That we can go through pieces. Okay,
Really not a lot of people around
Let's
here.
go the rest
Yeah,
of the
let's
way
try
up
that,
to
yeah.
21st South.
the 21st and state. Okay,
Oh,
that's good.
that got us a little closer.
Yeah, okay, let's take a look at that now. State's a good divider.
Yeah.
Okay. So we do have our 2 districts that are off. But should we go into, so we have Murray's Hole. Okay, we need to finish Granite.
Yeah,
correct?
let's finish Granite. See, remind me what the population of Salt Lake City is.
About 190. One sec.
199.
100.
So certainly a little too big for all of Salt Lake and the rest of Granite.
So we know we have to split Davis anyway.
Yeah,
So Salt Lake could go into part of Davis, right? So let's see what the rest of,
so do we want to try and keep Salt Lake whole?
yes.
Okay. So Salt Lake can go into Davis and then Granite can also go into Davis. So let's work on Granite first.
Do you want me to just grab the rest of them, kind of see how many people we got?
Yeah, grab the rest of Granite and
Yeah.
see.
Oh, that's part of Salt Lake. Who would have thought? Okay. All right, so that was, unless anyone sees something I'm missing, that's the rest
Okay,
of
you want to
Granite.
go out again? Bless you.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Third one for good luck. Goodness. So let's pick up Morgan County. Still a long way out.
Not a lot of people.
So let's do Salt Lake now and then see what we have to grab out of
But
Davis.
I just want to go back
Salt
to
Lake.
Granite really quickly.
Okay.
So Granite will have 3 board members. Is that what we're
Yes.
seeing? So,
And if I put Morgan back, you can see this third Granite district has 118,000. So it's the majority of this district. So you want to show them where they're
I
at.
think they'll need to go say.
Yeah.
Hey, Lyle.
How are you doing? We're still out.
Oh,
Okay, so. All right, we need 90,000 more. Davis is gonna have to spend more than that. What
This is
if,
360.
what if we did take, how many is Salt Lake City again?
200,000.
Um,
So what is North Salt Lake? 21. So between Salt Lake and North Salt Lake, that's a little bit,
We're almost there.
just,
Yeah,
I think just over, right?
yeah.
Do you want me to throw that together real quick?
Yeah, let's show that. We have a piece of Davis already then. So we're 3,500 over them.
Yeah.
Much more. Yeah. This is hard.
Well, we know we're gonna have to go into Davis a little bit, right? So let's just figure out what the least amount we have to take out of North Salt Lake to make Salt Lake
Okay,
District
so
9 work.
all right, so let's start from the northern edge of North Salt Lake then, and start taking away.
Now, if I remember right, wasn't a lot of this out here industrial?
On the west side, yeah.
Yeah, this is 2,000 people, 3,000, 2,000.
Oh, well,
Well,
that's not too bad. But yeah, let's go ahead and start dropping those off.
do you have a preference on, so it's like if I take this one away, that's not quite what I meant to do. That's just quite about enough people. Do you have, like, is that the one we want to take away, or would you prefer I take, like, these ones over
It
here?
seems to me it would make more sense to go along the highway.
Yeah, to split that so that those who are east of the interstate
Are in Salt Lake or not in Salt Lake?
are not in Salt Lake.
Okay, so taking over here. And just keep following down the interstate?
Yeah.
What about this piece up here? too?
Oh, yeah, drop that one off. And it puts us at 1,200 over. What about, how much was in the rest of that section?
just a couple hundred, looks like.
What about this piece of the
This whole, actually, if we were to do this whole area, I guess we'd probably go up.
1,500 in that whole area.
Up to 1,000 over. And I can keep going. I mean, block at a time here, or over somewhere else.
What if, sorry, this is
And
just
getting
maybe.
into those,
Yeah, I mean, I'm just wondering, what if we kept this in and took out that Fairway Drive piece? It's about.
the golf
Eaglewood,
course.
The golf course. And the golf course is all along
Yeah.
there, so I guess that's the whole neighborhood. But what if we tried to keep this part whole?
Yeah.
And then we put Eaglewood in another one.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
You know how to use the cleanup tool on Dave's, right? To look to make sure that everything is assigned.
Yes,
Okay, cool,
mostly.
awesome. I just wanted to put in a reminder for that because I had to clean up a couple of maps from last night. Yep, just tools perfect. So make sure you check those as you finish your
Just
maps.
the fine unassigned precincts probably. And
Yeah, usually if you do unassigned precincts, that'll also fix ones that are non-contiguous.
Okay.
So sometimes there's those little zero population blocks that get left behind because they're very tiny. So,
We've been doing a decent job. We've only been doing populated areas. We've been pretty good at cleaning up afterwards. But yeah, we'll make sure we do.
just to help me out.
Yeah.
That'd be great. I mean, I can do it too, but it's just nice to get
All
all
right.
the.
While we're here, yeah, may as well.
While we're here. Perfect. Thanks, guys.
So should I put this part south of Eaglewood Drive back in as well then? And then more.
and then drop off this that's east of Eaglewood Drive. Can we pull up in the Google Maps this, so I can see a satellite image of this? Please.
So I think you'll just need a
This
new
whole
tab
area
even.
is a golf course
Well-
neighborhood
Well,
area.
that's what I'm thinking, and
Yeah,
I'm
so
thinking
why
the
don't we
golf
keep
course
that
probably
together?
comes all the way over
Yeah.
here.
So, and I'm thinking that there are neighborhoods that go around here that are all,
Yeah,
parts. So if we could zoom out a little bit on this one too, just to see if
So we're
maybe,
South Salt Lake, so go north a little bit.
so Rex, maybe it would make more sense to
Oh, in fact, you
keep
want to just
that
hand me the
together.
mouse?
yeah, that's what I
And-
was
It'd
thinking.
be great, because I know exactly where
Maybe
we are.
cut off something over here, because I think this is Efron's who's up here.
Uh-huh.
And it, so I know that that's a whole neighborhood
Yeah.
area.
All right, here we are.
Yeah, see, we want to keep. I think we want, it is, Tim was saying, I think we want to keep that whole golf course neighborhood together. Let's
So that's the.
put them, well, let's put them back in. Yeah, I know we can't make up our mind.
No, this is what we want to happen, right? Back and forth, talking it out, rather than just going.
Okay, and now, so we're 1,600 over and come up over here somewhere, you see.
This piece right here. North of 11.
Well,
Oh,
in some ways we can, in other ways we can't.
That's the part there.
yeah,
This is what I want. So I guess we can kind of follow the curve that comes around.
we're still at that over. What about north of Norfolk Drive? It's a wacky shaped block.
It certainly seems to be going.
I would have
Through
thought that,
homes.
yeah, I would have thought that the block would have come.
Yeah,
If I had to guess.
I'm
that
hoping that
some-
that's just a error in drawing, but.
I was gonna say, I'm sure it is someone intended to do this and they just freehanded it real quick, sent it to the Census Bureau kind of thing.
so, and if you'll come over here just a little bit too, I just think this is one thing we want to maybe try to stay away from. Over to us, where did we have that? Oh, maybe we're okay. I was just thinking that we have split it right in the middle of the neighborhood over here. Maybe this is following the street right here, right? North,
Yeah,
right, okay.
Yeah,
I think we're good there.
We,
Okay.
and that may be, you know, one neighborhood. I don't know.
so when we really have to look at.
If we had somebody from
Submitted
Foxborough
yeah.
that would, you know, tell us what their community of interest is.
Yes, yes,
So once we can, we can check this against those and see,
okay.
maybe
perfect.
someone has.
Okay, so let's do a zoom out again and see where we are. So we're 422. We have that
Okay,
part
that's
there.
good, so. So now,
Okay, so this purple, we are 90,000
90,000
short.
And that's the remainder granted.
Okay, so,
Actually, I just remembered I haven't checked the commenting on that, so I'm just gonna check that really fast.
okay,
Speaking of communities of interest, maybe someone's
I hope
maybe someone's
so.
watching right now, they can tell us what they think.
Yeah,
All right. Nothing,
one more comment.
all right, nothing new for us, I don't think. But I'll try to remember to check a little more.
okay. So that granite district went up into Morgan.
Mhm.
We have all of Morgan.
And it certainly doesn't have to if you want, or we can take that out.
Well, but for
continuity.
yeah,
Yeah.
for continuity,
What is Bountiful?
Just how large.
yeah,
Mhm.
Bountiful has 45.
okay, so we can put Bountiful, you know, capture, yeah, some of this to give us
And
our
this is West
continuity.
Bountiful.
And then West Bountiful, we can probably capture as well,
I'll just grab
yeah, Woods Cross.
Woods Crossing and West Bountiful
Yeah.
probably. And then this
Okay.
little
What's,
bordering area.
yeah,
Yes.
Do you want me to go north with this bordering area, just all the way along the county line?
not necessarily. What's the population of Centerville?
16,000.
Okay, we can take Centerville.
Thornton's too big. I think these little spots in here, that's good. Nothing much there.
Okay. So we have this last little bit of North Lake, I guess is gonna end up in here. We do it like this.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take any of this sort of
Yeah.
portion of the Salt Lake?
The marshy land there.
The marsh for now.
Let's see if there's any more sheep. 13 of
Yeah, let's grab those.
And how about that little piece to the
Right,
west
yeah.
of their south of Pine? Okay, 6,000.
Fruit Heights is 6,000.
So if we could grab that area to the west, or to the east, I mean,
Go up to Fruit Heights. Take that.
Hmm.
There we go. Okay, then, all right, so that's, okay, so Davis County
it's gonna be,
is going to be 3.
I think Davis County's probably got just a little over 270,000 people, I think.
Oh, man.
oh, they still have 270?
I think we needed about 90,000 to finish out District 8, and they've got 360, so they should have around 270. Unless my math is.
Okay, so let's start 10, but if our goal is to try to not split the districts more than once.
Well, show us what the rest of the.
Yeah, show us the rest of Davis. Show us what you got there.
I'm gonna try this one time. If I block 8 and then take the county, it should only give me not 8.
We have a problem.
It almost works.
Yeah.
Oh, if I lock 8 and
Now and 9, yeah, there we go.
excellent.
Smart.
All right. So 250. Not quite that 270.
So we're 35,000 over.
What if we pushed? What if we push some of 8?
We scroll down, yeah, please. Yeah. So 8, what if we dropped Morgan County?
Mhm.
And now, what if we picked up Farmington for 8?
Farmington will be a little too big. We need to take about half. of
Well, but in terms of keeping, Davis in 2, that would be okay. I mean, obviously, we like to try and keep, cities whole where we can.
Do you want me to take out 12,000 kind of things
Yeah.
for those kind of crap?
Let's see if we want to go. Let's take a
Go-
piece.
Kind of up the interstate, kind of.
Yeah, maybe.
On-
east of-
Both sides, or just east or just west?
Start just east.
So we're trying to take some out of,
We could get Farmington.
Pink, get it to blue. Oh,
Pretty close.
yeah.
okay,
And this is still at least technically connected.
But we're 23,000 over still in Davis County.
just do that again, please, sorry. Okay, so we're. So far, we have it just in 2s, right?
Yeah.
So technically, if we took. What if we took, like, well, these little communities right here? And we started moving, What are we in purple?
Purple's right on.
Purple. Yeah, 844, so we have a little bit of wiggle room, but not much at all. And I guess for what it's worth, actually, now that I think about it, Farmington is one of the places we went. And even for school board currently, the city of Farmington is not split up at all. So that is a community of interest I can share. I remember if we have
No,
comments.
I think, yeah. And for a lot of these places. Okay, if you'll scroll out. One.
Plenty more.
It's the only time we're gonna have you scroll out again.
As long as you say one more time and not the last
One more
time.
time.
Yeah.
All right, so Salt Lake City District, we're trying to keep that a little bit. I really would like to, because like I said, these smaller ones, if we could try to do that. So it's splitting Davis, so we need to have.
I'm just looking at city sizes. For instance, Clinton,
23,000.
the right size, but that would be one more split in the district.
So go ahead and show me what it looks like with Clinton. Takes us for a little bit, but so the only way for us to not split Davis County a third time, well, I'm sure there are probably other ways, but would be to not have Salt Lake taking part of North Salt Lake. Or have Granite take part of Salt Lake.
So let me ask you this, what if we, because Davis is the second. What if we figure out how to split this now and then go back and rework some of these little pieces that we have in here? Because we could move out east,
Okay.
not to make everybody do a lot of work again, but I'm just wondering, if we divided Davis, what is a good way to divide Davis?
So let's get the pink right,
Mhm.
and then we can fill in the purple and then start
Mhm.
cutting.
Yeah.
Okay, so what if we drop Farmington from the pink?
Just give all of that to,
Either unassigned or purple.
Let's go purple, and then we may reassign
Mhm.
down here. So let's,
So we're now,
10,000. So now we just need to get 10,000 more district.
and what is
10.
Kaysville?
Too large,
Okay.
32,000.
and this is unincorporated area up here.
Yeah, I can certainly grab it.
It's not going to give us.
Although I suppose that could open up the possibility of doing something like, I don't know how big, like South Weaver is smaller.
Let's try that in purple. Okay, let's
Okay,
zoom
now
out.
we just need another 2,700.
I'm not sure.
So we've got to move it, it's got to be able to move to purple.
Or we could make that a different color right now. We could make these areas a different color, the Davis County
Yeah.
areas a different color, just to see how we're splitting Davis
Sure.
district. So these down here, let's come south. And
Everything's in Davis County.
everything, including this, so we're gonna try to start reworking this,
Okay.
including North Salt Lake. So let's get everything,
So a lot.
maybe we do, how about maybe if we do all of Davis County and Bright Peak, and then we figure out how we're gonna split.
Oh,
Does
just
that
the whole,
make
okay,
sense?
sure, county even.
Sure.
Okay, so, yeah, okay. All right, so where are we with that?
So
We're
now,
144,000 over.
and we need
But if-
100,000 to
But if we,
purple.
okay, so if we split it two, okay, and we can rework this later, but if we were going to take
144,000.
218, or is 218 our number? So, okay, so let's start pulling, and let's just start a different color, just right here, just so that we can see what we're doing. Until we get, let's start just taking from there until we get up to,
I'm just doing city at a time for now.
great, until we get pink to 218.
Oh, we still need 44.
Can we get this, just fill this in, it's not gonna be anything, but fill those in.
We can make all of it.
10,000
Okay, so
more.
10,000. Yeah, just if we got.
We've got,
Somebody else has.
That's okay, so it's a hard one. What if we
And I suppose we could,
took out Fruit Heights and Bountiful and,
so put those back in pink for a minute. Fruit Heights and Farmington, put back in.
yeah. Okay.
So we, just 40,000 more. So Layton itself is
40,000 less in pink, right?
yeah. So if we, with Fruit Heights and Kaysville is almost perfect for that kind of walks Farmington.
Yeah. Although we could do this in pink.
True.
In pink. And then we could do Kaysville and Fruit Heights in green.
We take little blocks that are right now.
These come out pink. It's green.
all right, so did you get it all?
Yeah.
out?
Okay, yeah, we're moving on to that three now. Okay, what was this little piece right here? Now I'm trying to get stuff out of
Like to make that
pink, but
just for
we're just trying to figure out how to get to 218 in pink.
So what city, it's Kaysville, north of,
Okay, let's take this out here. There's nothing really there, but that's actually pink. You take South Weaver.
South Weaver's got just under 8,000, so a
Oh,
little
shoot.
too many.
so how many were in Kaysville? versus Farmington.
Kaysville got 32 to Farmington's 24.
Do you have anything below Farmington?
Centerville.
Well, yeah,
Centerville.
but it's in the green already.
Green,
We maybe we'll put Centerville back and then. Centerville. Large.
yeah. Students, yeah. South Beach is good.
In Farmington just feels like an island there.
Mhm.
But if we take Kaysville, we'd have to split it.
What if we had green reach? This is crazy, but we take one. We're just trying to figure out how we can.
So if we,
Yeah.
if we leave farming or Kaysville pink and, but come up here with the green,
Green, yeah.
okay?
Let me try and visualize things. It's not do but if we get scared. Very high power.
And how many were in Layton again?
82.
Okay, so yeah, start up at South Weaver. Well, that's about right. So what's the little one right there? 554.
So I guess that's within
So we're
2,500.
2,500.
And then what's this right here?
That's fine.
10,000, 11,000. What's this little area right above Lake? Our technical margins.
And for what it's worth, I think it's actually pretty similar to how we had it before with South Salt Lake going to Salt Lake, and then Granite taking the strip. If I may, for numbers reasons, we were over in these earlier districts in Utah County. And so we probably will have to have a couple districts that are under by some sort of,
Yeah,
either a couple of districts that are under 1,000 or a district or two that are under a couple thousand like this.
yeah, I'm not uncomfortable with pink at 2,500, especially given that we have those larger margins in Utah.
Okay, so now we've got to.
Now we've got to
fix
fix number 8, yeah,
Yeah,
and 9.
And so we're just gonna take from green when we do that. So I'm gonna lock pink, so we don't,
so do we want to take from green?
Yeah, I
now?
didn't know that we were necessarily going to take from green.
oh, I see, that's,
Especially since we need to add green, right?
Yeah. So it's, right now we have Granite.
How many do we need for green?
green needs 71,000.
but Salt Lake City needs 18,000.
That'll definitely have to come from something here.
We've already split it 3 times.
Just a little bit.
Oh,
Okay, so am I being such a stick in the mud, trying to keep Salt Lake City whole? Is that what's holding us up? Is that tripping us up?
Well, I don't know that that's necessarily what's tripping us up. Because they're so big that they just need a little bit more to be a complete district.
Do you mind if I add these? No, no, that's a lot of people. Never
Is it?
think of this. I was gonna say that's your flip factory, but
Where are we?
no, not much. I'm gonna move that over if that's all right.
Yeah.
Match district boundaries a little better. All right, well, okay, that's that.
It's about as close as we're gonna get.
That matches that a little better. That's-
Yeah.
Okay, so Salt Lake City then.
So either we're gonna have to divide up Granite a little more, or we'll have to slice into Davis. So do we want Granite to be our chopping block? Or we say we've already chopped them into 3.
Yeah,
Why
let's
not
look at
4?
size wise. Davis is number 2.
Yeah. 2 Granites and 3.
Mhm.
So what's the population of Morgan County?
12,000.
So all we need is to have it cut a little piece off Granite. Which still needs more, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Granite needs more.
Substantially more.
And how much is Morgan?
12,000.
12,000.
How big is North Summit? Oh, it's all of Summit County,
Oh, right, the school districts. I was like, I did the same thing. I was like, why is this collecting so many?
Because I wonder if we did Morgan and North Summit with Salt Lake. And that would give us about the right population. Although I don't know how happy the folks in North Summit would be being represented, most likely by somebody from Salt Lake.
Or vice versa, the Salt Lake people would then feel confused if they had something from our summit.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, given the population
No,
size of
certainly
Salt
one's
Lake, the
more likely.
probability is much higher.
Certainly,
Mhm.
but fun exercise with that.
It would be quite interesting.
Okay, so Granite is 3 right now. I'm just.
So for any one that we split, if we at least have one whole district in that the school board seat, or one school board seat, one whole school board seat within a district. So right now in Granite, even though we split them 3 times, they have one whole school board seat in their district. Davis County, we split them twice, there's one whole school board seat in their district. granted, with the way we've got the other half situated, it's likely to have representation in there.
Now, what if we,
Something brilliant. Right?
it probably wasn't. But I'm just wondering. The green, we still need a lot here.
Yeah,
Um,
I think it sounds good.
Exactly.
More than,
So coming back down here, what if we, I'm just trying to think how we can rework these pieces and push granite.
one potential solution would be to take Salt Lake back up into Davis County, lower into Davis County. We need about 18,000 there. And then up at the north end of Davis County, go into Weaver and take Weaver and Ogden. Numbers wise, that would be about right. I don't know that visually makes a lot of sense to me. Politically, it creates a real challenge.
So this is really interesting. If this is still granite district up
Yep,
here.
yep.
And it goes into Davis County, where are the county lines?
Largely
So-
following the district lines, so
Okay,
this is Salt
all right,
Lake
so,
and Davis County boundary.
So yeah, it's captures all of Salt Lake County. It's not Salt Lake City.
you're saying what if we went up this way is taking,
Yeah, with Salt Lake, if we went up there, then we
so,
would,
so Davis, Salt Lake goes into part of Davis.
Yep. and then
Okay.
Davis, that northern part would have to go up into Weaver.
Okay, so how about this? If we start Salt Lake and we start pushing blue up here, we won't be able to go into Bountiful.
So should we,
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Rex?
yep, that's what I'm saying.
so make sure I'm on the right color. I'm just gonna keep taking things and tell me if I've taken a direction you would not. Well, it's not a weird. I like that reason. Okay, so this is where we were talking a little bit earlier. Where does North Salt Lake
And we've still got 5,000 people that we can.
to add? Yeah, so what part, like, would you prefer we start with
Well,
from here?
yeah, let's
or-
grab that piece first. Now we've got 1,800 people. Is this a little unincorporated area right there?
Seems to be such.
It's got 1,100 people.
Yeah.
I mean,
That put us
So
730,
here,
yeah,
Okay, so let's,
so that's good.
that's good.
Now, green is now off by 88,000. Almost 89.
So you were suggesting coming up here.
Yeah. And we don't have to go into Ogden, we could just stay outside of Ogden.
So
So grab South Ogden, Roy,
Well, this is really weird
Washington
right here.
Terrace.
This is.
So the school boundary, so this is the Weaver district,
Oh, that's right. not
And
this is-
Ogden.
Okay, that's right.
Ogden, Sardona,
Oh, okay,
yeah, Riverdale,
yeah, yeah. Okay,
so go around Ogden,
Well,
rather
yeah.
than take off.
yeah.
how much of this.
Let's try that.
Yeah,
So 10,000 more.
Mhm.
Weston will large Hoopers.
Cooper.
oh, it's
As
a
I told
Cooper.
Rex, yeah.
Oh,
So I told Rex it's
Cooper.
Cooper. Okay, good,
You
142.
can tell I'm not from.
That's what Rex was saying, but okay. Okay, so let's zoom out once again. All right, so pink, we still need to add.
That's the Second Amendment district.
Well, and pink, were you saying before, Dr. Chris, you're gonna, like, we could leave pink with this large margin?
Yeah, yeah.
So the granite is our last district, but we've been working on it. It's certain
So-
outside of margin.
So other
Yeah.
than this little piece right
Yeah.
here, or two, so there
That's
there
right.
are three.
There's a
Right
little
now.
sliver
Which is somewhat
of
similar,
about 12,000 people.
which is somewhat similar to the granite, where it's split twice into like two major portions, and then this little portion. I guess this little more portion being all in Taylorsville.
Okay, so.
So now we've got to figure out how to make granite work.
Mhm.
So if we start looking at counties, Summit's got 42, Morgan's got 12.
What do we need, 100,000?
Yeah, 1 or 2.
So
And what did we say Park City was?
the city itself,
Yeah. it's right here. Yeah. They're at 67, is that what Park City itself is?
Parts of the itself.
Oh, 83.
83.
So that whole district, well, what if we tried adding that whole district? To Granite?
And we can have the whole county, so all three
Well,
Summit districts. Or do you want to just start with
oh,
district?
you're saying,
I'm saying, could we
Yeah.
add this to Granite? Could we add
Yeah.
Park City District to Granite?
yes.
Certainly. All right, it's like equal size, city or not city, I don't know. What tool do we select?
It seems to make sense to keep North and South Summit together.
Yeah.
But where do we head from here for?
Yeah, where do we pick up our other 75,000 people?
What's Morgan?
12,000.
What about South Summit?
I cannot tell you wholly.
We're not gonna have a lot. We need about 74,000.
What Wasatch? That's 34,000.
I mean, that,
Yeah,
I think it may be if we took the rest of Summit County and Morgan County, even, we might be at pretty close numbers. I don't know if those are counties you want to put all together.
let's try it.
With Morgan, it's still 13,000.
Look at that.
But this at least would give that side of the mountain a greater shot at having a representative. Because they're just slightly larger population than the Granite side.
And is that hard for a representative? I'm just wondering.
To think
For a
about,
state school board
yeah.
member where you have, this is just so rural, you get into Granite,
Yeah.
it's so urban. And there's stuff like that is, you know, a hard.
Our problem is fundamentally outlined.
That's what we started with.
Yeah.
So just- Um,
But you know, with, I mean, the only other kind of urban, area would be if we paired Granite with Ogden.
That's a long way to go.
It's, well, and it's an odd, because we'd have to pick up Morgan.
And I think we'd have to lose Park City.
Yeah,
And we can't kind of, because they're, these are continuity.
well, we could keep continuity up here through Morgan. But, I mean, it's just, it would be a very odd shaped district.
Yeah.
Not that all beats are.
Kind of telephone shapes. With the rest of Morgan's kidding.
Still need 39,000.
And picking up Morgan, North Summit, and South Summit, we were still like 13,000 short.
And Duchesne, where were we through Duchesne? in that?
Shame, then all of a sudden we'd be 6,000 over.
Okay,
What if we did North Summit, South Summit, or, well, the rest of Summit County and Duchesne,
Didn't look at
and
Morgan
didn't
now.
take Morgan, yeah.
So like 6,000.
What do we have in Daggett? Oh, 930,000.
Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Not enough to solve our problems, certainly. I guess we haven't explored, we could take a part of Morgan County.
I just have to say, I think, I don't know, this is really why I look forward to getting input from school boards, but I just think because you have such different needs, there's just so many differences between these
Oh.
urban districts. and
Well,
these
yeah, think
rural
about
districts.
pairing Granite with Daggett.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
it's
just,
just,
yeah, I can't. So that's why,
Do we want to look at Sheriff Facer's idea of going up into Ogden and turning that weird through Morgan County area?
so you go Park City, Morgan, Ogden,
I can't, I'm not sure if we can hold on to Park City actually.
because you take Park City out, then,
well, we'd have to take out
Oh,
Foxbatch
but-
Yeah,
too.
certainly Wasatch County. And we need 74, so yeah, I think we couldn't hold on to Park City.
you have to take Park City out.
Do we want to add all of Morgan County?
Yeah,
We just need to have-
We'd have to take a piece to get into,
to Ogden, yeah. 3,000 under.
just not loving this one.
No. It kind of looks like a moose.
It's almost like I want to start over again.
We could just completely throw it out. And it's part of the map drawing process, it's cutting our losses. So,
Just, I don't know, like I say, getting input from education would be nice.
And to your point, the representative from like Utah County that had the rural plus NEVO talked about that a lot.
Yeah, and I just, and see, Morgan County is going to be the same.
Yeah.
You know, look at the difference between Morgan County, we have Ogden
and
and Granite. Those are very different.
not splitting the school districts when we have some that are so, obviously some that are so large,
Yeah.
it's not possible. But it really is a challenging issue along the Wasatch Front,
Somebody
of how to
should,
divide it up.
somebody should have just laid out how I could keep a little bit differently. That would have been very helpful.
Move the mountains and lakes around,
Yeah.
make it a little clearer.
Or if our school districts had just grown proportionally.
But some of these school districts up here are landlocked and others aren't, and that's confusing.
Okay, so what do you think we ought to do? We could,
Well, we could draw a kind of irrational map for the rest of this if we want to just make it work, or we can just toss it.
Okay, well, we still have these numbers, which like you say, means that we're going to have some that are over.
Yeah,
But let's, see, I'm just not loving Morgan County being in the middle
yeah,
of Ogden and
right.
Granite.
So what if instead of
We
starting,
have
yeah,
a current, again, I was just looking, did we bring out the current?
Yes, we have,
schools,
school
districts?
map?
Yeah,
and the one next to it is a little, one has county lines and one has, it looks nice to look at. It has numbers. I could put numbers in if I remember tomorrow. So scroll, drag us up a little bit. Keep going. A little more. Like right there. Go down a little bit, I think.
so Morgan goes, oh, so Morgan must go, so
Morgan may go.
minimize that, if you will. Or, no, minimize it, but yes, that. Whatever you just did, that's what I wanted. So Morgan wraps up to Rich, Cash, Fox Elder,
Daggett.
and
No, it
then
doesn't go to that.
Daggett, Duchesne.
Here, will you trade me real quick? I can get an overlay on this map of these red pages. That may help. Oof, that's. Here, we'll share it to YouTube again. People can help us decide what's what. Right, but there, so now we can put the current boundaries in over that. What color do you think will be the most helpful?
So that's the current.
Yeah. Sam, would you mind taking over just for like 10 minutes even?
Yeah.
I just need to go make another call to getting one of our engineering session.
Okay, I heard it's all done. And we'll figure it out. Okay, Rex.
So the white lines are the current state school board boundaries.
Okay.
So they split Salt Lake District up into 3.
See, and I just don't like that for such a small district. I think that's hard.
And Granite is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Seems like too many.
Yeah.
And they split Murray. Is Murray just,
So Murray's in with Granite. Yeah.
oh, this is,
So the red line around Murray is the Murray School District.
so, show me this, so,
So this is the Murray School District. And Granite is all of this.
okay, so Murray School District is right,
We've got, yes,
the red.
not down into here. I think it only goes to here. Yeah.
So they've kept it on inside this. That has
So it's got,
2 others.
so yeah. Well, Murray, Granite, and Salt Lake, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to know. Look at this one. Okay, I suggest that we take off the current lines.
Yep. We're now back to our school district lines and where we were at.
So what do you suggest? So with this being our map, it's just kind of throwing things
Yeah.
in there. Do we want to start up more?
Well, yeah, let's grab the north part of the state.
And let's figure out where so what number were we on down here? Should we just start on a new number?
Probably on yellow, probably on 5. No? Oh, no, sorry,
10.
scroll down, yeah,
Maybe 10.
Yeah.
12.
12, yeah.
Okay, so
So 12, let's grab that top swipe of the state.
mhm. We have, okay, just a thought, okay, remember we have this big Weaver.
Mhm.
Do we want to put Weaver, Rich, Logan, and Cash? How much does,
Go ahead and zoom in here to the Weaver County. Grab all of that into this number 12.
I'm just curious too, if we took Fox Elder, Logan, Cash, and Rich. Because once we add Cash, and Logan, and then that's gonna be too many, right?
No, we want that. Yeah. Then this over here, I think, should be green. And then in here, this should all be purple.
Mhm.
Everything inside the red. Yeah. And then right here, it looks like that should be blue. Yeah. Anything outside of the red. At least on that side. Not on the other side.
Yes, we do, well, there are two little pieces here too, I'm not sure.
I think so.
Yes, these little pieces right here should be blue. Moore's Family Restaurant. Mhm.
That piece.
This, and this. So,
Purple.
yeah, I'm sorry, so,
Yeah.
so these should be this color, this right here. I'm sorry. I'm confusing.
That one. Oh, now it is. There we go.
Mhm.
And that will stay.
We can get that blue to the.
No, we want to leave that one, the color that it was. It's this piece
is
over here
purple,
to the
yeah,
right.
that one needs to be this color. Thank you. Okay, so
Then go ahead and Scroll
131.
back out a little, please. Oh, we've got all of this in here. That we want.
be blue as well.
Yeah, we have that all.
Mhm.
Yeah, go ahead.
And this little guy can probably. And then do this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll call that good. But we've got,
That is the purple though, right?
yeah, well, except it's a whole
Oh,
block.
this is a whole block.
Yeah.
So right here.
And then this piece up here, that, we need that purple. That's gotta be contiguous.
So it's
Oh,
taking,
my
Yeah,
gosh.
well, we'll have to have it purple. And I guess the one below it too then. Yeah.
Are there any residents in here? I'm just curious, because it's a different school district. out
In
here. Right here.
Yeah, there are 10 people.
All right, so let's zoom
so
out.
should we put this right here for blue as well?
No, let's leave that one blue. It's just odd. Okay,
Should we change it purple just so it doesn't look like it is an island there though? Does it look like it's an island in there? You know what I mean?
oh, that one, yeah, maybe we
This
should.
one, maybe we should just turn that purple. Oh, you know,
Now
I
it's
remember
gonna
now.
Yeah.
take that.
Whatever
Although,
you guys
it
think.
looks like all the houses are on that side. so-
Yeah. Okay, so zoom out just a little bit. So which school district is it? The houses are on that side.
So,
So technically, they would be
yeah,
in the opposite school district, yeah. So keep it purple then, right?
Yeah.
So it should make it purple. Oh, man.
now I can understand a little bit why Jeff would go nuts about some of this stuff.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so on the blue then, number 12 or 13, what are we on?
Yeah,
Okay, so if we can scroll this down just a little bit. So we can see it. Okay, so 131
okay, so we can probably pick up Rich and Cash.
cash. But is that, but we gotta pick up Logan. We can't pick up
Yeah.
cash without Logan.
Yeah. So how big is Cache County? Yeah, change this. The one slogan,
Yeah, right.
yeah, right there.
So cash is
133 and we need,
131.
oh,
But here's the deal though, so that would include
That
both
would include
Logan
Logan
and,
and cash,
okay, so
yeah.
let's do that.
we can make that work, I think.
Mhm, I think so too, especially with this map.
So you wanna do-
So let's do
12,
both of these will be part of 12.
Yep. Perfect.
Okay. All right, then,
Yeah.
so Rich will
1200.
go down on the
So, yep.
east side. And so should we start Box Elder?
Sure, let's go Box Elder.
13?
Start going south.
Mhm. Willa.
Where south will we get?
Mhm. Tintin's not gonna add too many.
Nope. Let's grab Millard. Just out of curiosity, what's the population of Juab County? Almost 12,000. Let's go ahead and scroll down south. It should be.
Hey, how are you?
Probably not as far along.
Oh, yeah, we're not.
Today's a painful day.
This is a painful day.
The school boards.
Are you doing school boards?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Jeff.
Did you say to Beaver County?
Sure.
Let's try to do that. I guess I'll just try iron too. What do you think?
No, let's keep Iron and Washington together.
Together,
Yeah.
and that's what we did on our other map too, which I like.
Yeah.
I like that.
So we still need, what, 66,000?
Mhm.
So let's go ahead. What was Juab again?
11.
Yeah, let's go ahead and grab Juab
And South South. South South.
and then grab the two San Pete districts. Let's go down to Sevier County. Oh, it's Paiute.
I didn't get some.
I don't know.
Hey, how about Garfield
Yeah, well,
or Wayne? Let's get Paiute.
yeah, grab Paiute. And Garfield, yeah, let's
Fine,
grab
let's
Garfield.
do that. Okay,
Okay,
all right. Okay, so on 14, let's start Iron
yeah,
and Washington. Oh, wait. Okay.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah, that's right. Shoot. Okay, so
but we definitely want to get Tane.
how did we keep those? We just have Iron and how did we do that yesterday? I thought we had both Iron and Washington together.
We did, but what we did is we came here and it came up the middle, I think.
But already we're 19 over with just these two. So I'm just
Oh.
wondering how we did that.
Oh, 19 over. I was thinking we were 19 under.
No,
Then we must not have. Hmm.
yeah. Because I thought we were speaking, oh, you know what? We kept them together in a CD.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. All right, so, okay, let's go back. What's the population here in Iron?
57.
And down to Washington is 180. Okay, so let's,
Let's just,
what if we wanted to, is that too many to put in with number 13?
well, let's put it in with 13 and then figure out what we
What
would
need
have to take out. Yeah.
Okay,
So Iron.
Iron County
Yeah.
we're making. Okay, so let's take Garfield and Paiute now, put it into 14. Okay.
Yeah. Tane.
Okay, so we're still 51 over. What's severe?
Yeah, change that to green. Okay, pick up Wayne County, pick up Emory.
from 10 over. So we're 29 over here and 10 over here.
So let's undo San Pete County. So use the eraser tools on San Pete.
Both of them.
Yeah. So that puts us 1,300. So 13 is now good. Well.
We love anything over 12.
And
Okay, now we've got,
14 is still 10,000 over.
yeah,
So what
let's-
was the Emory County population? Oh, let's drop Emory.
okay.
Look at that.
Okay, so now let's start 15 with San Juan, Grand.
Everything that hasn't been chosen yet. Yep, all that. There we are.
Oh, man.
What did you end up doing at District 8?
So let's see, what did we do?
Yeah,
Let's
which
see,
now,
scroll down. Let's see what it says.
Oh, 8 is the Granite District.
It did hold on. to
Yeah,
it.
we ended up going up dog and,
Through Morgantown.
yeah.
Oh, man.
We got to a point where we just said, let's just finish this map. And
This is the one we're just going to throw out
It's
there.
a discussion point.
Yeah, just to say, okay, we tried keeping people together, so what's that? You know?
Yeah.
That was rough.
Yes, it was.
Okay, so,
Up to you. I'll be here another half hour, so whatever works best for, consistency.
what do you think you need to practice?
Well, as long as we've got that saved. It's 4 o'clock.
So technically, we're about 3 hours per.
Yeah.
If we were to do another one. Did we do 3 maps yesterday?
Yeah.
If we were to do another one. Could we get that this general one up on the big screen, please?
The school district.
It's great.
Yeah, if it's possible.
Yeah.
Thanks. So let's say,
Can you make it bigger?
There's,
that first one we had was
I'm
better.
gonna say somebody had,
Oh, the one Joey had.
yeah.
Yeah. He took his laptop.
Oh, Joey took his laptop.
There it is,
Yeah.
there it is, okay. So, all right, let's look at this, Rex. If we were going to try again to have that goal, spreading the big districts as few times as possible,
Mhm.
keeping the small districts together. So, I mean, obviously, it's Ogden south to Alpine, or to
Yeah.
Nebo. That's
That's our
our-
difficult piece.
Everything else, easy peasy.
Yeah, there aren't a whole lot of degrees of freedom with it.
No. So, if we just took. Just trying to think how we could approach this.
I'll take notes on this discussion.
Is that Wasatch, just to the west of Duchesne? Is that-
Yes.
Okay.
And it's one school district.
There we go. The hard thing is that you have two small districts in between those. So you have Grant or Murray and Salt Lake.
Yeah.
And so those throw a wrench into works. But if you could split. So Granite's so big.
We don't know offhand the population of Granite School District. do we?
Yeah, we do. Well,
We've got the student
we have the
population.
student population, yeah. But Granite, that includes West Valley City.
I can make a Google search while we talk.
Magnet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if the school district can necessarily put that data out yet.
Well, I guess it's Salt Lake minus. Yeah, it's difficult. It's Salt Lake minus Jordan Canyon, Salt Lake, and Murray.
Yeah, I mean, we could do it on days for districting tool, I guess.
You know, I'm just wondering with Weber, could you, if you have Weber and Ogden, can you split those two?
Yeah, what
Can
was the
you-
Weaver population again?
Just Weber County.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So like, I'm wondering, could you,
I don't know. what Weber
that
is.
one right there, yeah, that's it, you got it. So Weber County is
262, so it
262.
has to be split.
So, or it could be whole. I mean, if we can take, I mean, Ogden City, we know, obviously. But if we split that, so if we had.
I mean, it could be whole without Ogden, except there's a contiguity issue.
Right. So if we, so 260, so let's say, and I'm just trying to think, so if we split that there, there's a part that has, we still keep that whole. And then if we
Oh.
split this, say right here.
Do we have this map saved if we start looking at it?
Yes, that's. Yes. I'm gonna make a copy of it before I do anything.
And that was such a brilliant map, I'd hate for us to lose it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right, okay, your copy, we can change things, look at numbers.
Okay,
Let me stream again.
but let's just call this, let's not call it copy, let's call it version 3.
Okay, so we do want
Let's
to
rename
start
it.
with this though?
Yeah,
Sure.
because as Rex said, it was such a brilliant map to be given. We wanted to make sure that we're just using that as a challenge.
All right, it's a little.
Okay, so let's go back up here. So we did take Logan though, we put in, could you go up again just so we can see? So we did take Logan and Cash. And we put it with.
You guys are gonna need to.
Yeah,
Okay.
and like, until 4:30.
Okay. All right, so you have 10 minutes. We're just trying to figure out how we can fix our second map. Or just, I mean, really start a new one, but looking at. I don't know, so Rex, I'm just thinking out loud, if we just took those, big districts,
Mhm.
and some have donuts. And if we think, okay, we know they have to split. Can we split them so that in such a way that they encompass the donut whole,
Mhm.
and then just leave one other half? So one half
Okay,
includes the donut hole, the other half does not.
okay.
And may have to, may have to bleed into some other
Yeah.
area, but I wonder if we just, I know this sounds crazy, but just to maybe take Ogden, Davis, Salt Lake, and Utah counties. Just try that
Okay.
for a minute, just to see
Okay.
if we could split those and include those donut holes
Okay.
in one of the splits, in one of the sides. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So, do we want to just start with freshman? Let's start with the
Yeah.
freshman. So
So we can just.
you can just throw that one in the trash if you.
Yeah.
Just round file that. So this would be D3.
Yes, the bottom. So do you want to start up in Ogden?
Yeah, let's start there, or do we start with Logan, because that has a,
Well, yeah, Logan, if we did like we did before, Rich, Cash and Box Elder, wasn't that pretty close to?
we included Ogden, we included Weber, I think, with,
In our first map?
in our second map.
Yeah, but I'm saying in our
In
first
our
map,
first map.
I thought we had.
Oh, maybe we did,
just
okay,
goes
then
across
we
the
went,
top,
okay,
yeah.
that's, yeah, so let's start Ogden. That's great. So,
Oh,
okay, so, hi, how are you?
good for you.
Good. So let's start with Ogden, and let's see if we can divide that in half
Nice solid
with, we're trying.
problem.
Okay.
So, Sion,
Juliana.
Julianne's gonna take over for you,
Okay.
and so if you could just kind of show where you're at and what you're doing.
Okay.
We're just
So,
starting a new
yeah,
map.
we're just
Yeah.
starting a new map right now. So we want to start in Ogden. And you said divided.
With one of the halves, so this obviously is our, it's our population. So somehow,
Maybe along I-15 into the east, including Ogden. That maybe.
so what is, Weber County's called? Again, is to,
County.
let's go to the county. There we
Right
go.
there. 262.
262.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
So it's got to include the vast majority of the county.
yeah, it does.
So
So we'll have a
maybe we-
little piece that can come.
Maybe we
off.
start there at I-15 and go east.
Mhm. Okay.
Because most of the population, I think, is.
All right, so we'll start here and go east for one.
Would it be easier to select the whole county and then erase parts of it that we don't want?
Yeah. Or, and we know that one of the districts is going to include Ogden.
To the east or to the west. I mean, yeah. Yeah. And we're starting to get close now.
Yeah. Okay, so put some back, a little bit. Or so slow under, sorry. There we go. Go back again. That was, we were at 2. Go back. Let's see, now we're at 6 over 8. 10.
Let's go ahead and show the cities real quick. Let's unselect Plain City.
Undo cities.
Yeah. Yeah, just click on the eraser. And this city here. Yep. And then let's undo this one. And no, let's select that.
I don't know.
What do we have? We need another 17,000.
We're 17 over.
Oh, we're 17 over.
Yeah.
What's
So what's far west
Let's take out far
population?
west.
Oh, no, sorry. The
Sorry.
city is
I'm
called
sorry,
Far
right.
West.
Right. Sorry. I'm thinking I'm just reading not your screen. sorry.
Well, no, she was hearing Far West as in
And
the
yeah,
far
far
west
west.
part on the map, yeah. You were listening very well.
That
Yeah.
out.
Yes.
Get those little pieces out.
Oh, it's an unincorporated area. Okay, so we need to lose another 10,000. That's part of a city boundary.
Yeah, so let's get our
Yeah.
cities back in first then.
West Haven could, because West Haven, Plain City, Far West, that's kind of,
What's the population of West
they're
Haven?
the same area. So if you take out those, everything else West Haven.
16. That's too many. What was the population
You could
back
put
on Far
Mary
West?
Slaterville back in, maybe. to account.
Okay, Westbury Slater, that's 2,000. Far West is 7,000. So let's put in Far West and take out West Haven.
Mhm. Okay, we're at 1,000.
Yeah, I-
It's a public meeting.
Yeah, I don't see why it's not. So we're streaming it live on YouTube.
Oh,
So
excellent. How's it going? And then when you're done.
and we're doing school board on that.
Oh,
too.
Yeah, and this
Oh, this one is Rose. Okay.
And we did that yesterday, Karen and I did.
Well done.
We knocked that down.
Yes, that would be great.
Well, definitely compared to the school board, it's been easier.
Okay, so we're 11,000
Or
or
1,100.
1,100.
Well, that's probably a good, we can.
And the stock there.
Yes,
We
well,
were
we
still
can,
good. Yeah, we're
yeah.
still good. Okay, so let's zoom out just a little bit for us to look at. then. Okay, so, okay, so let's just leave that for a minute
Yeah.
and let's do the same thing now with Davis.
Okay.
Do you want to try it
Uh-huh.
that way? Let's try that. Okay, so let's go back down to Davis School District. And we're going to try and split this in two. So,
Do you want to start from the bottom and go up?
yeah, go this way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
Want me to zoom in or this is good?
You're good.
Start selecting things.
Yes, this could be number 2.
Oh, it's an unincorporated area. You have to click on precinct.
Okay.
Okay, let's get West Bountiful.
Those are probably unincorporated areas.
Mhm. So maybe let's start, yeah, just picking up all these other pieces. Which one gets to me? It's okay, what we're trying to do now is we're looking at the large school districts.
Mhm.
And we don't want to split, I mean, so we know we have to split school districts,
Okay,
but we're trying to see if we can only split one more. So
okay,
that we don't have multiple school
right.
boards the most they would have to. So we're
Okay.
just taking our largest districts right now.
Yeah.
So we're starting off with that. This is our third attempt to do something different. So we're trying to approach just to see if we can do that,
Yeah,
because we can. I talked to a school board member
yeah,
who said that as a school board, they definitely would prefer one,
yeah.
you know, and not be split and having multiple.
Mhm.
So,
I'll grab out.
Yeah, there were 2 whole people out there.
And can you see, yeah, on the one button, can you see school district lines on this?
Yes,
These are the
so
school
that's what the
district
red
ones,
lines
right?
are.
Got it.
Yeah.
okay, so Layton's going to be a lot. How much, maybe Layton will fit in there. Was that about 86? I can't remember. Do you remember?
Yeah, click on city. Yeah. Layton is 81,000. What's the below
Oh, but
Layton?
no, Center.
Oh, Kaysville.
Kaysville. What's
Okay.
Kaysville?
32. So we've got to grab Kaysville
Uh-huh.
and the other city next to it.
For kites?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's only 47. So let's grab up here. Although, so if we're going to connect these, we've got to leave a path
Mhm.
open up here. So
So I'll grab these.
just see what it would look like. Have enough. Back,
Yeah, go back.
back one. So just hit the undo button.
Wait, Hawkins recommends?
No, this undo button, sorry. So that would be one way to split, but the problem is, well, I guess we could go into Morgan, yeah.
Yeah. Check Morgan.
Well, that would be District 3. We want to,
Marwood, and then we could go up into that, up into Rich, and did we grab Rich before?
I don't think we've grabbed Rich yet.
this is, District One's sitting good right
Yeah,
now. You don't want to
District
make
one
any
is-
changes.
That's
to that.
right.
Okay.
If we can help it.
Although these little pieces. right
Oh,
here,
yeah,
these
yeah.
are not- Thanks. Oh,
That was a-
Now you're over it?
Yeah, that was a lot of people.
okay, so can we take out something on this side over here?
And turn on the
I-
city boundaries.
Oh, maybe that's what. That's what we did. It's all over. Okay.
Awesome.
Roy, I keep forgetting Roy is so big. And what was far west, 7? I'm trying to think.
Yeah. Yeah, 76. You scroll up. What was Marriott Slaterville again? 2. So let's get rid of Far West and add Marriott Slaterville back. See where that puts us. And 2,000 under. What's below Marriott Slaterville? And how big is West Haven? Oh, 16,000. Whoa, what is
When
it
did
doing?
these grow?
The last 10 years, they've just grown.
Yes.
West
yeah.
Weaver is gonna be a city maybe out there. Typically, all of these have been West Haven, Far West, Bank City, Marriott, Slaterville, kind of all the same area, same
Mhm.
city. area.
So could you zoom out again for us, please? Thank you.
2,300.
So maybe it's 80. So that's-
What is this at in here? Just out of curiosity.
So yeah, so this is West Weaver area.
And how much do you have?
Right now, it's
Right
not
there.
showing
Yes.
anything.
Because it's an unincorporated area.
You see?
Yeah, click on precinct. Then it just shows you.
Do you want me to
Black
start
piece.
selecting them?
We don't want to block ourselves off.
Well, yeah,
but,
Yeah. We end up with a continuity problem.
yeah.
Because these ones can easily come up here and be incorporated to the back to city view to see one. You want me to select this chunk and this over here to see what it looks like? I guess you all this time.
Yeah.
Okay, let's undo that for just a second. Let's go back to where, so we're looking at our,
Go back to city.
hold on, so our Weaver schools, so we have Ogden there, and this is Weaver all here. So we need to put in 2024.
This is 1,000. So these two would be about 2,000.
Oh, that's a little bit more.
Uh-huh. Seems to me there's gotta be a way to get a clean 218.
What's that? That's 1,200.
And actually for this, you know what, actually for this, for school board,
Yeah.
to me, I would rather keep a school district home than keeping a city whole. If
Sure.
it's, I mean,
Yeah.
it all depends on how the neighborhoods are set and things,
Yeah. But keeping a school district seems to be more
mhm.
valuable.
And again, it all depends though too, because remember, looking at one map where we were splitting it right in a high
Yeah.
school district, we don't want to do that either. So,
So we're at 1,100 off, so we can just move on.
okay, let's move on. All right, so, and then we're down in Davis.
So if we were to continue in Weaver though, we'd have to go north.
Correct. Do we want to do number 3 right there and just
Sure.
get that part
Yeah.
out of the way?
That works for me.
So we get Box Elder, but we get the rest of Weaver.
Yeah.
So all of Box Elder. You do all the
Select
county,
again.
yeah. pick us up, yeah.
Yeah, I was just realizing that.
Okay, so, and then let's grab the rest of Weaver.
Yeah. We probably will. Well, there are a couple of cities you could probably grab.
You don't want anyone there.
And then maybe go down to, is that what you're thinking, to one of these two, is reach out, go down that one?
Yeah, we could do that.
Because I think we have too many here to go into Box
We
Elder.
click on county and it tells the population of Cache County. 133, and we only need 113. So yeah, let's pick up 2 of them.
Probably select the whole county.
Yeah. And then go down one more county. Let's see if we can get,
Two school districts. Oh, now we're, oh, so 30,000
yes,
now.
okay, so now, let's-
What's the next county down? What's the population? 13,000.
okay,
Still not enough.
so let's select Miller for a minute, but let's just look at this again. Go up and zoom out if you could. Because this one still has, how much of Weaver have we put into these where we have, granted, we have Twilla in there, but fairly, these are
Very
rural.
rural, yeah.
I mean, Box Elder.
You could take out, we could try taking out, I don't know how much this is, because if you want to split, this would be a rural area as well, right here. Somewhat, not very, like super rural.
Yeah.
You could try that, and then you could take this.
I don't know if this gives us enough to
Yeah.
keep that
Yeah, I don't think so.
whole, that.
You probably have to come down. this side.
Well, let's go ahead in the next district, grab Cache and Rich to start with.
Okay, yeah, so let's go to number 4. And do Cache and Rich.
And then probably Morgan.
Mhm.
And what's the population that we need?
Oh, wait, look at Layton, we have,
Well, yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
So show us what the population of Layton is. 81,000. Okay, so that's a problem. Go ahead and zoom out, please. Unselect Morgan. So Rich and Cache are gonna have to pick up some of them.
mhm.
Go ahead and select
What's
Summit
that?
County. Now we need 40,000.
See, and this is gonna be, well, if we can get, see, but I don't know if we can.
It ends up with that strange shape that we had last time,
Yeah.
similar.
Because Layton, how many did Layton have?
80,
See, and that's too
Yeah.
many, because Salt Lake's going to be almost 200.
yeah. Well, then there are a couple of other little cities up there that. But Layton has 80,000 people. God,
I can't believe that. Okay. Okay.
I need to go back and look. Yeah. Back when I was in graduate school so many years ago, we did a capital improvement plan for Layton.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, this would have been almost 30 years ago. Don't know what the population was then. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's now, that's right, it's our fault. Yeah.
This is search.
Well, let's go ahead and select the rest of Davis County and Morgan.
Red or green?
Oh, no, a new one.
New one?
Yeah. Yeah. Although we're 9,000 under. How did we get 9,000 under?
Mhm.
No, we're
What
closer
happened
than
to
that.
us? Yeah. It was like 11.
Yeah.
We gotta fix something here. Something happened here. Let's scroll out.
What's the, above Clearfield? What's-
Right? So this
No.
is like West Point and Syracuse.
Okay, yeah,
Clinton.
let's figure out what the population of those are. The Clinton is 23,000, so that's not gonna give us, well, it gives us more than 9,000.
Since that's private.
So that little yellow box here in the green, let's turn that green. I don't think it's gonna give us our 9,000, but wait, now we're off by 18. No.
Okay, something's off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something is-
Now we're off by
Where
18,000.
is the box there? Okay, this was green.
Now we're off by 7,800. Population of Clearfield is what? 30.
So, this green.
Sure.
Well, it's pretty cool. It is different for us. Too much.
Yeah, way too much.
39.
Do you want me to grab this?
Well, scroll down, what's this down here? That's the bottom part of Davis. Yeah, or, oh, no, that's the Graham School District right there.
Yeah, that's that. Wacky piece there.
Because I thought we had Davis down to like 1,000.
Yeah, I thought we did too. So let's,
How would you have done that? We can't replicate it.
Yeah, that box that was there
So what's the population in Kaysville? 32. Then the population of Clearfield and,
Clearfield was 30,000, Saxon was 60,000, and probably 62,000.
so I'm wondering if we dropped Kaysville, and then, is that Fruit Heights? So let's drop Kaysville and Fruit Heights. And then add in Clinton and Clearfield.
Green? Or-
Yeah, green. And we're 8,000 over.
And what was Fruit Heights?
Fruit Heights.
Is that that? Is that match green?
Yeah, I'm gonna take off Clinton.
Okay, let's go out a little bit. So let's add those yellows back in. Oh, but we're still, I'm green, I'm still,
Yeah, we're still 7,000 off. Well, let's add in half of Clinton. Or a third of Clinton, whatever it takes.
Can you want me to add Hooper? I started, Clinton.
Yeah. Well, only part of Clinton.
maybe up to.
We're looking for 7,000 people.
Oh,
Yeah,
top.
Yes. For precinct.
Hmm.
Still 5,000 under. Okay.
Let's see if we can go to 20.
Not that last one. 1,600 over.
How about can we?
Want me to take the
I was gonna say, let's go ahead and take that one and then come in and trim off. Now go to the block level. What you do is you click into one of those, yeah, click into that. Then, now you can delete those. So maybe over to 22, 25. No. Yeah, just
This is
right down, yeah.
You know, I don't know this very well. It feels like we're heading into a neighborhood. Just weird to have your across,
Yeah.
across the street neighbor have a different school board. These collapse. We take out this piece up here. That's weird. You know what? I would love to, if we could put high schools in, we could see high schools too. That would be-
Mhm.
You're
We
from
talked
around
about
there,
getting
so
the
high
feeder.
school around there. I don't want to split up these things.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone over here would go to Fremont.
And where's Fremont?
Fremont is far west. Actually, no, they might go to Roy High.
No,
Clinton,
Roy's in a different district.
well, Clinton people who live in Clinton, it's right next to where they probably go to Roy High, and people over here go to Clearfield, and then you have Syracuse. You go to Syracuse, and then you think Clearfield over here. And everyone up here goes to Fremont, and then Roy High is.
They are different districts.
Yeah, Clearfield, Roy High is in Weaver School District, but Clearfield and Syracuse are in Davis School
Mhm.
District. Then you have Weaver and Boston.
Okay, so we're 1,300 over.
You want me to keep erasing blocks?
Yeah, let's drop a few more blocks in that piece right there. Just north of that, that little
Mhm.
piece right there. Yeah.
Okay, so that's good.
Yeah. Okay. Now we can make the rest of that yellow. Whoop. I wanna do that.
Or we're gonna keep block. Sometimes you can click and drag, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, just zoom in more.
Just let this go.
Okay, so we're still 60,000 under in yellow.
Oh, so now we've got to go down into granite to pull it.
Yes, look, we're still, look at us, 2,300.
That's
Are you
within
okay?
our,
Are you okay with that?
this school board one.
Oh, no. That's not. Okay, so 2,300, we're still in this area right here. 2%.
That seems not unreasonable to me.
All right, Morgan then, okay, we still need to pick out, so we're gonna go into granite, and then go into granite.
Well, I'm not sure what else we would do.
So if we're dividing granite up into two,
Mm-hmm.
that means that we'd have to, do we need more than 60,000 to do that? Is that-
No, yeah, it does. So maybe we
Is
can
what-
start a new district, so District 6, and select all of Granite.
Or maybe from West Valley around here, so like, start with that.
Okay.
Should do that. So let's see.
Sometimes we'll let you down, sometimes. not. Salt Lake City.
only got room for another 12,000 people.
Oh, Taylorsville's big.
Yeah. What's right below what you got selected there?
Okay.
West Jordan goes up into the Granite School District a little. That's right. So this little sliver of West Jordan, let's get that into. Maybe in the middle.
7,000 under.
So maybe come over. Oh,
You know
show
what?
us the
And-
city
and
boundaries
we
again.
could split Taylorsville.
Yeah. I think we're gonna need to.
Okay, so zoom out just a little bit. Because we need 6,000 more people. So let's see how far
How far I can go.
gradually we can go eastward. And let's see the major thoroughfares start off with maybe, so if we can zoom in. So maybe
Bigger.
take these pieces, yeah. one bigger.
You want me to show that?
Yeah, let's trim that.
Yeah, let's take this side of the off. Okay, so 53. That's not bad.
No, yeah, that's good.
3%, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so zoom out, let's take a look at that little piece. Zoom out a bit more so we can see what we're doing with granite here.
Okay, so that gives us the one district in Granite.
Okay, now let's see what the other half of granite would be. If we could include that Murray.
Well, let's exclude Murray for now and start another district. So District 7.
Okay, we can't forget how we're going to.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm curious what the population is here. And then we can decide how we want to divide it between Salt Lake and.
Okay.
Okay, so you want to see population,
Well,
or you want to?
Or make a
select stuff?
district of Salt Lake City, is that what you're saying?
sure, let's make a district of Salt Lake City.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 7. So we need to borrow 18,000.
Let's pull that out of South Salt Lake. Now we're 8,000 over, so we've got to trim a little bit of South Salt.
And maybe we go 30 to
Up to 33rd, yeah.
So what color do we want that to be? Is that going to be a second? So granite would be 3, right?
Yeah. Salt Lake now is under by 45.
45,000.
You want me to
So, yeah, let's-
say this
let's-
stuff?
Let's grab this little
Mhm.
neighborhood there.
Everything east of 33rd, let's try starting that. Sorry. North of 33rd.
pretty many people there.
Selecting. See?
Okay, let's-
2,800 short.
Okay, do you want me to come further? past the 300?
Yeah, let's see what, yeah,
see, we go to 23rd East
yeah.
and west, everything west of 23rd East. Let's do that. Now we're over. This is a tough one. These are major.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't like this between 20, but I guess we could go to 20 at least.
Yeah.
There makes more sense. Okay, that's 230. But what about, I'm not sure.
Yeah, let's, do we want to pick up this little corner here? Yeah, I'd say let's call that good.
Hmm.
Not ideal necessarily.
Just because I drove about 5 times fast as this last night. Yeah, this should really be a part of it. That's right here to take this piece out. It's not here.
Okay, so let's do that here.
Yeah.
The 2,300?
Mhm. I don't know how many add to many. Let's see. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's too many. Let's just like, okay, so let's zoom out just a little bit. We have. So I'm wondering if we can take off a piece here.
Okay.
Because, so that's all in the district, right? So, I wonder if we could go a little bit north.
Okay.
See how far we can, so we're at 33rd. We go to 27th, maybe.
Where are you looking?
Right, I'm sorry, it's hard to. So if we're here,
Okay.
I wonder if we went to 27th south.
Okay.
So
you want me to turn blue into orange or just pull orange?
I'm thinking we'll just pull orange to just,
Just un-orange it.
yeah. That's what I was trying to think out of, unwanted.
There's probably a technical term for that.
Okay, so can we see a 27th south there? There it is right there. This is 27. Let's see if we can get some.
Erase.
Oh, that's right. This was industrial because we're there. Okay, so we've got to get back some of that that you just got rid of. Yeah. Again. 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 Okay. That last one,
Okay, so I'm thinking if we could we take off up to state, or did we try that before? If we could take everything west of state off,
Just down here and the top one as well.
let's try that piece.
yeah, just start at that piece from 27th to state. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit better. Okay, just zoom out. Let's zoom way out.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, so could we bring in, are there more than 337 right in this piece that we could add to the blue to 6?
Oh, to 6.
Uh-huh.
Well, we could bring it over here at some.
That's what I'm wondering. Maybe even just take these to Ninth West.
Yeah.
Take these blues to Ninth West. And maybe that's would be more than 337. Yeah, I like that
That's
better.
good. Yeah.
Okay,
So now we've got to bring the yellow. So go ahead and zoom back out. So now we've got to bring this down into granite. Right? So District 5.
let's see if we can. Okay, let's see if we can bring this down.
Bring yellow
See
down.
how far we can bring yellow down. Go all around Maureen, like if we could stay in this.
I'm going to stay above the red line.
And, oh, we've got Taylor's.
Yeah.
Ah.
So-
Oh,
How big is Taylor Field?
Taylor's was big. I'm trying to think. Of the size. Yes, 60.
Hello.
This is the.
Granite becomes 4 again.
Ah. It's that,
It's the odd shape,
Yeah.
the big district in right in the middle of everything.
and Salt Lake and Murray.
Yeah.
Right inside. Oh, excuse me. All right, so yellow, we're still 53 off. But we can't go into Taylor's, I mean, we could go into Taylorsville, I guess.
Well, let's head over that way.
Taylorsville?
So just keep going west.
Oh.
Wow. I guess that's one way to keep going west. Those are unincorporated areas.
You want me to go that part yellow?
Yeah, I guess so. Let's
Oh,
see.
except for
Oh,
52,000.
No, not that far.
Apparently not, yeah. Okay,
This better get our cities in there.
oh, yes.
So is this Midvale that we have it, or South Salt Lake right here, right?
South Salt Lake.
Yes.
Um,
So let's unclick Murray. Still 37 over. What's that? This one here, unclick it.
Holiday.
Now we're 5,000. So what if we, took everything west up there and took it out,
So west of Highland Drive.
west of 700? That's- We have to go west of Highland Drive. I don't know.
Let's see. Yeah.
And we're 6,000 under, so. Wow, we lost a lot of people there.
Yeah, we did.
And what if we make this one?
No,
Because
that's
that's
gotta
part of
stay,
something.
that's part of,
It's for Salt Lake?
yeah, it's weird. We don't have that plugged in.
You know why this is part of something?
No.
It's for, free charges.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just the taxes, local
Uh-huh.
taxes that were, that piece was. It's just not makes it.
There you go.
So, yeah. that's free charges. Okay, 6,000 under in yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah.
So we keep going.
So let's, okay, let's look at what we have for second piece. Could go
What
down to
about-
fifth.
I was gonna say, what about the State Street to 39 South section?
Mhm. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, no,
It was just a little, yeah, undo that last one. Well, 635.
okay, that's what they meant, perfect. Okay. I do want to zoom out again, please, thanks. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so this piece, the Salt Lake District piece,
Mm-hmm.
we're 7,000 to under.
Lost 7,000 people. Let's pick them up. Right in here.
So where are Taylorsville's lines? It's the Taylorsville's lines. So South Salt Lake.
Yeah,
I
let's
don't know if
pick
we
them up
can
out of
put that
South
in
Salt Lake,
that.
yeah.
It's gonna be a different map. Let's try it.
Okay, so. Oh, that leaves.
Okay, take those last two.
Oh, what do we
lines
have?
out.
Oh, we need to unselect Murray from the yellow too. Well, we got pretty close here, right? So if we just trimmed it a little,
Mhm. Well, let's see what we could do. If you want 33rd, third west.
yeah, we go third west over to 300 east there.
Mhm. Mhm. Now we're 2,000 under.
Okay, so keep going.
Let's just try to hit west or is it still be east? No? Do we have our city on again? But when we took the rest, so we're only 1,800 off now, so let's go to 9 plus maybe. Okay,
More
oops,
to a
take that
hundred
off. Okay, so if you could zoom out for just a sec, please. And this is a weird little piece we have here. So if you could zoom out just a little bit more so we can see our school districts. So Granite has 1, 2, so we're still 2. But as soon as we take care of Taylor School,
Well, number 3.
and that little piece
1,
will be
2,
3.
3. This would be 4.
So this right here is 3? this
No,
group?
this little piece here.
Oh, I thought that goes into 7,
Well,
right? Oh, but Granite
yes,
does have that.
but
yes,
that's
it was
Granite,
not-
yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Let's see. So. This is just crazy right down here. Okay, so
yeah, it's not pretty.
6 is 211 over. Makes me wonder who's going to feel part of Taylor's going with that, but. So are we clean on Taylorsville's lines so far?
No, I think we've crossed over. Oh, no. Yeah, we crossed over them right here.
And then we have.
So this is South Salt Lake.
Yeah.
But it had a couple of thousand people.
I wonder if we could take that, fill that with blue
Uh-huh.
and clean that up.
Oh, okay, let's try that, yeah.
I don't know if that would be.
No, we wanted that, the District 6,
Oh, with the orange,
with the blue.
the blue?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yep.
Yeah, there's tables and pieces out like that. Oh, wow, now we're,
No, 5,000 under blue. Teal, whatever you want to call it. So we'll need to add in at least part of that.
part of Taylorsville then.
Take off the slippery.
Okay, not that last.
Maybe take this one off.
Yeah, drop that on the side of Vegator.
What happened there? Yeah. Okay, if you could zoom out again.
I'll feel better at least.
Okay, and what's this little guy right here? Is that just something?
Oh, that's just a precinct that's selected.
All right, so, okay, so 3 and 4, we have a problem. All right, now what, so for 7, what do we need to put into 7? Could you just come down just a little
At
bit?
number 7, so split it up
640.
here. So 7, we're spot on.
Yeah, we're pretty good.
You can lock it if you don't want.
So now for Murray, so now we're going to Jordan School District. But this will still be
So
another
can we start
private
by-
grant. So is this number 4 for granite?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so let's get all of this in number 8. Is that right, Rex? Is that 8? Okay.
So, yeah.
All right, so let's get all of Murray School District, the rest of Taylorsville, and the other little piece. And 62. So now, if you'll scroll out again,
Okay, if I remember, we
that's
could get,
canyons. This
and
is
we could
canyons.
get basically all of canyons in, so we don't want to come down into canyons. But we know we're gonna have to split the Jordan School District, aren't we?
Uh-huh. I think so. That's Jordan. Jordan is 4, number 4, so. Okay, so if this were number 9, so you're saying
Yeah.
let's
Yeah.
try,
Let's make that number 9.
let's try Sandy. It's number 9. Oh, sorry, Sandy.
Yep.
Oh, and then we have all the Sandys.
Yeah.
Ah, we have Sandy. So, this is, yeah.
Almost.
Okay, so let's, if you could scan out just a bit, zoom out. And let's see how much more of canyons we can capture.
So,
40,000 more.
yeah, so we'll definitely pick up all of this.
See how much of Draper we can
Yeah,
get.
come down into Draper.
Do you want me to make that even on the county line?
We want it even on the red line if we can. Because that wilderness area, it's not as critical.
Like swimming in little fox types out in our school district. So. 40,000. How big is Draper?
Oh, but remember, it goes over, and we don't want any of this.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay, so maybe. Okay, so let's see if we can capture this. Please go to number 9 and see how much of Draper we can get within Canyon School District.
Okay, that's probably good.
And are we at 15?
710, I think that's I-15.
Okay. All right, so if we can scan out again, zoom out, please.
Okay, so now let's try and capture. Well, we've got to capture a little bit of Jordan to go with
A little
the
bit of-
districts above.
So a little bit of, oh, yeah, okay, so where are we? So Salt Lake's only 62. Okay, so let's go into 8.
Yeah.
And see how far down Jordan we can get.
That was too many.
Wow, that was
That
fast.
was about
Wow.
twice what we needed.
Okay, let's see if we can go.
Do you want to come over here to West Valley and then push the green over here?
Well, let's get rid of this little green right there, though.
Okay, so what if we came down to, is that where we came down? Did we try that?
On 6, we're now 4,900 under.
Okay, so what happened there?
I don't know, it may have been that.
Let's go up again.
Let's-
Scan.
Let's come over here.
Okay, 6.
Maybe come down Constitution Boulevard. Well, that's probably going to be more than we need. Maybe come down to 54th.
Let's try that.
So in District 6.
Green surface.
Let's see if we can take this corner. Is that what you're
Yeah.
thinking of?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll over.
Oh, yeah, we went way over. Okay,
More under.
yeah, go back.
Let's see if we can zoom in a little bit so we can see what streets.
Let's see if we can come over here to 3,200 west.
Okay. We'll just leave out farther.
Yeah, on that one, yeah. But we know that. Oh, it's that.
No,
Well, let's go up just a touch. So we're 1,800. That's within our,
we tried to out this one.
yeah, we could take out that little corner there.
You come to that one.
This wanted to be purple. Oh, I have it here.
Too close, huh?
So that's me lines over here.
Oh, it's a number. So are we good on green?
We could give some of this to purple, right?
Because purple is under.
Uh-huh.
So what if we went from Center Park over?
Yeah, I agree.
You want me to see?
Um,
Want to see what happened?
sure.
We're not gonna see this.
Yep, no. These are big empty fields.
Okay, so let's zoom out again so you can see what's going on here.
How far you want to go?
Let's zoom out a little bit more. One more. Okay, just so you can see what we're doing. So 7, we're about right. 6, we're about right. Summit, we're still 40,000 off. Number 9, we just need to get, we're just under 710, so we're okay with that. So should we go into Jordan School District?
Yes.
Okay, so let's come here now. Yes.
You took too much there. That one more. Yeah, we don't want to lose that top corner there. Yeah, so you could lock 6. Nope, not quite.
It's gonna be purple.
Yeah.
Do you guys think, what time did you guys go?
Well, we were gonna go home about 4 o'clock.
That's what I remembered, so Julian has to leave at about 5:45, and I got others that could come in and take her place. So I just want to know, I'm just gonna tell people their schedule. Now, I'm gonna tell you about
Tell us what you
Bill
want.
and Lyle, they're staying till midnight, so
No.
they got Bo in there, and they are just,
You're serious, they're saying to
I don't think so, but they just started a new map and they're ready to go, and you started much earlier than that, so I'm not saying you have to go, we got people.
No, we're
there.
getting a little tired.
Yeah.
8 hours, you know, we're coming up on 8.
We just didn't know that you guys were really gonna take your vitamins, but now that we're seeing that, we're gonna have
Well,
that.
our
already.
vitamins, like Juicy Burst and
Yeah.
Hershey vitamins.
Exactly.
Okay, so we can keep you going.
Well, we could probably call it a day at 5:45.
I think we can, because as soon as we get this, you know, it's just going around the.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so
No,
yeah,
we
let's
can
say
do
5:45 is our cutoff. Okay.
I'm not trying to stop productivity or democracy.
Sure, Brian.
Yeah, well, duly noted.
Thank you.
All
We're
right.
18 over now.
Right, you know, bro.
Oh, man, those are biggies. Okay, so we know we have to split Jordan anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's take South Jordan. Let's see. What do we have here?
Oh, out Harriman Way.
Or just that Bingham
Yeah,
Canyon.
the
like
Bingham
area?
Canyon.
Nothing. Not in our person.
1,000.
So we're 26 under. Riverton is bigger than that, right?
That sounds like houses.
Yeah, so,
Let's stick in Copperton. That may be very big. We may have to split Riverton. How far can we go to, what street is that right there?
This Main Street or the
Yeah,
highway?
Right here,
yes,
126.
126.
Can we go down to, maybe going down to 126, maybe too many, but let's try it.
Oh, wait, from the west. Right?
No, you're
Well,
good.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got it down.
Yeah,
And take this piece too.
Yeah. matter of fact, why don't we capture all of this piece of canyon, I mean,
Mhm.
instead of splitting canyons
Again.
a third
Yeah.
time.
Okay, so we still have 9,000.
Maybe I can make this.
We still have, we go to 36 West. And then how about baby now? We take that piece and this piece right here.
Okay, sorry, this is good. Into finger.
Or let's maybe we can see if we can take those pieces in there. Okay,
I'd say that's pretty
yeah,
good.
that's good. Okay, let's zoom out again. All right, so there we have half of Jordan.
Okay.
Okay, could you zoom way out again, please? Thanks so much. Okay, number 8, that purpley color,
Well,
where's
that's,
that one?
that's all the way up to Box Elder down. And we need
We're
another,
still, that's right.
yeah,
Okay, so should we grab the,
let's get the rest
let's
of
go
Jordan.
number 11,
Okay.
and let's get the rest of Jordan District. We go down into, oh, you know what, we haven't done,
Alpine.
Alpine. And Provo, okay.
Julianne's a whiz, that she can get this done in 5 minutes.
Yeah, we have
No
5 minutes
pressure.
left.
Thanks, Katie.
Bye, Katie. Thanks for coming down.
Bye, Katie.
There you
Hey.
go.
See ya.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, we're way over.
Okay, now what are we doing here? I'm sorry.
Okay,
Sorry.
Could you zoom out again?
Yes.
I don't know what we're working on.
Let me in.
I think the first thing we need to do is capture the rest of,
yes,
Right
yeah,
here?
purple, yeah, the section in between the pink, down to the red line.
Do you want me to trim that?
Okay,
well, you might
Well,
not have to. trim
yeah,
it
you don't
yet.
have to trim it.
Because you might go.
Yeah, we'll end up going over, but that's, okay, so that's the rest of Jordan.
Mhm. So Jordan's
Okay.
2.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go back to the cities.
Should we get all that green right there?
I was wondering if we want to get it green or if we want some more of the purple.
Purple could go into that capital area. We can do this purple here. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah. I'm wondering if, are we better off with Box Elder being all rural down the side or wrapping into northern Utah County?
still up for kind of rural.
Yeah,
What about you?
I agree.
There still are, because I know we split cash in half. And then Veriver takes half of cash, and that still is pretty rural, half of cash is.
And we only need 16,000 in District 3 though. So
How
let's
big is
pick up
Beaver?
Beaver.
Beaver's only 7,000.
Now we're 9,000. What's the next county down that I really wanted to keep with Washington.
I don't think we can.
Because of how big it's grown.
Are those, I think, did we decide
Oh,
on-
that's right, we couldn't, yeah.
Yeah.
So how big is Iron
For our
County then?
CD, we could, but
Iron County is 57,000, so that's way more than we need. So let's snag Paiute.
so you want to come down here a little bit and let's grab this.
Are you?
Uh-huh.
It's 1,500.
The walking. Okay, Severe, let's try Severe.
Oh, now we're 13,000 over. So let's undo, oh, but Paiute was only a couple of thousand.
Mhm. You could undo, because I know.
Let's undo Beaver.
You could undo Tooele City itself. Because they're gonna have more of a population, yeah. Because I know Tooele has a big population size, but they're not too.
Yeah, we need to keep that.
But yeah, it's the whole
together
school
here,
district.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're trying to
we want
keep
to
that
try and keep that
together.
together.
I know the Senate district, it splits them.
Okay, so should we still, okay. We
One more
could,
time.
yeah, we might be out of time. So should we just,
Let's save this and we can start on it Thursday.
yeah, let's finish this one up Thursday. Perfect, thank you so much.
You're so
We
welcome.
really appreciate it.
You're so welcome.
Just a whiz there. Okay, Rick, so on Thursday.
Yep.
I cannot stay as late.
Yep.
On Thursday.
I'm working. Look, calendar, that's what I'm doing.
I could probably do 10:30 to 4:30,
Okay,
if that works for
Yep.
you.
yep, that works just fine.
So first thing, we'll finish our